but I feel good today. It didn't take a cow to make me feel good this morning, though. Waking up was a good thing, Matt. I was happy the moment I rolled out of bed. I'm like, wow, I'm alive. Another day. Another day to find a cow to pet. All right, YouTube is up and running. Let's go. All right, music. Go. Now, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Even though I'm retired, Monday through Friday is still a grind for me. Nice, Matt. Good for you. It's great weather here as well. I was outside all weekend. I was working on the garden and doing what I could to keep my property in good shape. Did a lot of work around the house. It was good. Good weekend. Did I get the car? Yeah. It's actually improving a little bit. Yesterday morning, I got up and I'm like, huh. And I'm kind of testing it out. I'm like, huh, it's working. It still hurts, but it's not nearly as acute pain as it was a week ago. Of course, now that I got the knee shot scheduled for next week, it's going to improve, of course. Yo, Gerard, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, Gerard. Yeah, but naturally, I make an appointment to get knee injections, and the fucking thing starts to get better on its own. It's the way it goes. That's all right. I'm still following through with knee injections. Hope you had a great weekend, Gerard. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm fantastic. Had a lovely weekend, lots of good food, and some good, just a great time, right? Great time. Hang out with my daughter on Friday. That was a good thing. Yeah, I can't complain, man. I can't complain. How about you? I hope you had a great weekend, Gerard. Oh, what's next? Let's go look at the birds. Let's see if they're alive and well. Yeah, they are. A little bit of wind out there this morning. Where's that wind coming from? Gusts of wind. All right. It's going to be like an 85-degree day today. Get her done. Always a good thing. How about this one? Is this working? Wait a minute. I don't want you to catch me picking my nose, picking out some big fucking boogers. There we go. I got it out. Fucking old fart. What an old fart I am. Well, what am I doing this morning? So I'm not a big ball fan of any ball sport, Gerard. I mean, I'm the typical American. I'll watch a little bit of college football. I'll watch the Super Bowl, and I'll watch maybe an NBA playoff if any teams that are affiliated with me locally. But I'm not much of a sports fan, to be honest. I don't want to sit down and watch TV for very long. It's hard for me to do. But I did watch a bit of football with the World Cup. And I will say, it's an impressive sport. Still a little confusing to me, the penalty systems, the foul systems, etc. But, because America at least had a shot at getting into the quarterfinals, it was interesting to watch. But typically, I don't watch sports. Hey, how you doing, football, Jay? Typically, I'm not a big ball fan, as it were. I don't even watch motorsports, and I love motorsports. So it's, again, for me, I cannot stay still. This is the longest that I stay still, right here when I'm doing a stream. Otherwise, I am on my feet, moving around the house, doing things, standing up. I just rarely do I sit down to just watch a game or TV. I'm too old, man. I ain't got enough time for that shit. Gotta get done what I gotta get done. Football. Jay, how you doing, man? I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a great weekend. 22nd is the first one. And then it's an injection a week thereafter. So the 22nd, and then the following Wednesday, and the following Wednesday. I hope it works. Although the knee's improving, Jay. Again, it's healing on its own slowly, but it is healing. I did. I had a great weekend, Jay. Again, got outside, got a lot of work done. It was really good. Knee is still pretty sore. I got to be careful. It's not unnecessarily unstable. It's just osteoarthritis, so sometimes the pain can be really sharp. But this weekend was good. I was able to get out and get a lot of work done around the yard, and I'm quite happy with that. A lot of work on the garden. So yeah, took a couple of nice drives with the Stinger this weekend. That was fun. Beautiful weather this weekend. Beautiful weather. Now it's going to get hot. Do Marty's Club. Do some Marty's Club. See what we can come up with. Again, I hope everybody else had a great weekend. Hopefully you didn't have to work. What have I not driven here? Well, let's take the C3. I haven't driven it for a while. Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube, you dirty rottens. Give me that thumbs up. I don't know if I like this playlist. It's a little too chill. That's the case for all of us, Jay, to some extent. Every one of us needs to be taken off to the loony bin, I think, at times. I know I'm guilty of it. Oh my God, is that old or what? Is that an old tune? I can't tell. Yeah, that might be right. That might be okay. I don't know about the ARBs being all the way back. Is this your, do you work from home, Jay? Are you working on a home PC? Or is this a work PC?
Starts 130, hairpin left. Good luck.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold up just a minute. Well, why don't they give you a proper computer then? If you're at work. Karma, 78 months. Damn. Thank you so much, DJ Karma. 78 months. You're almost caught up with DJ Karma 79. Pretty soon your term of subscription will match your name, you dirty rotten. Thank you so much, DJ Karma. Thank you, Pingers, for shouting that man out. He certainly deserves it. What a dirty rotten. Let's go. Thank you so much, DJ Karma. Why? Good morning, Pingers. I hope you're well. Good morning, Smokey Dog. What's going on, brother? I hope you had a good weekend, Smokey. Hopefully you did. What's happening, everybody? I stayed out of the studio for the most part. I didn't do any, I was, oh, gotcha. Exactly. Exactly. Plow. Thank you, Pingers, for checking in. I appreciate you, Plow. Thank you for your check-in. Plow, didn't you do an endurance race this weekend? Pretty sure you did an endurance race this weekend, didn't you? How did that go, Plow? I might be wrong. My memory is getting a little fuzzy, Plow. He appears, exactly. Yeah, wow, exactly. Thank you, Pingers. Have a safe day, my friend. Please be safe out there. Oh, no. I was wondering why I didn't see you guys streaming this weekend. I'm like, man, aren't they supposed to be? I was searching. I was trying to keep my alerts active. Well, that's all right, Plow. You had other things you had to do anyway. You know, you had to clean the house. All right, fine. Then you then stick around. Just fine. You do what you want. Pingers, man, I'm telling you, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out, Pingers. And don't forget to use the lurk button when you leave. Sorry, Pingers. I'm prematurely ushering him out the door. I'm prematurely ushering him out the door. Damn, huh? Oh, man. Nice. Get her done. Han! Roller train, let's go. How you doing, Han? Smokey, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully, things will improve. I think it's just if you can get settled in a new home and not have to deal with all the stress and pressure of this forced process, I think you'll be better off, Smokey. You'll be better off. Does that mean that WRC is in Estonia this week? For real, Pingers? That might be interesting to watch, actually. Ooh, that might be interesting to watch. Now you got me off on a sidetrack, Pingers. Now you got me off on a complete sidetrack. No, I don't, actually. I don't do that, Ondell. I don't want to get shot. Good morning, Ondell. I hope you had a great weekend. I don't want to get shot, man. There are armed drivers in my region. I don't want to do it. Nope. I don't want to do it. I had a gun pointed at me before from a road rager, and I didn't like that. I did not like that. That was a very scary story. Yeah, so Estonia. Yeah, Ondell. Yep. So they are. WRC Delphi Rally Estonia 2026, 17 to 19 July. Excellent. Let's go. Thank you so much, you dirty, rotten, smoky dog. Thank you, thank you. What are you doing? What are you gifting for, you dirty, rotten, smoky? Stop it. Damn it, spend that money on your grandchildren. I'm a crusty old fart. Don't be spending your money on me. Spend that money on your grandchildren. They can buy diapers for Bobby. Dirty rotten. Thank you. Much love, Smokey. Oh, Han. Good morning, Ondell. An armed nation is a polite nation. I don't know about that, Ondell. I don't know about that quote. I mean, the quote is fine. I just don't know if that's a reality in America, right? God damn it. I don't know. That might be interesting to at least catch the highlights on WRC in Estonia. Hell yeah. That might be fun. Yeah, I've had a gun pointed at me before. And I had my youngest boy was in the car with me. I had a 2006 Dodge Charger, right? I had the Hemi in it, and it was murder black, lowered, so I was scraping going over speed bumps, and I was taking my boy to a school function, and he was only, oh God, maybe 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old. He was young, six, maybe 7. Oh, bless your heart, Smokey. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm certainly going to put it to use, my friend. Again, all of my Twitch revenue goes right to my food budget. Keeps my fridge full. Thank you guys very much. You're feeding the old man. So we're on our way to a school function. He's in the front seat, and he's still, he's still a young boy, so his head was just barely above the window, right? So the windows are rolled down. It's summertime, and his head is, his head is only just right above the window, the passenger side window. And we're trying to merge in a 2-lane into a single lane after crossing a major highway, right? So I'm in the left lane. There's a dude next to me in the right lane. The right lane is the one that needs to merge in, not the left lane. And we get across the intersection, and it's pretty busy. There's a lot of traffic. And this guy's pushing it. He doesn't want to yield, right? He won't yield his fucking car. I don't even remember what he was driving. I think he was driving some kind of a, I think it was a Mercedes, a blacked out Mercedes, if I recall. And I wouldn't yield either. I'm not going to give. I've got the right of way, right? So I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I held my ground, and he got pissed about it. He gets in behind me, and he's tailgating me. I mean, literally tailgating me. For another, probably about a mile up the road, we get to another intersection where I'm taking a left. He gets into the right lane, pulls up next to me. We're at the head of the light, right? I'm at the light waiting to turn left. He's at the light waiting to go right. Light's red. He pulls up next to us, rolls down his fucking window, and he just takes a gun and he sticks it across his chest and he points it right at me. The only problem is my son is between him and me. So he's pointing this gun right at my son's head. Yeah, and I'm like, and he's a black guy, and he's got another black man as a passenger. That's not a thing. I mean, I'm not saying that because you're black you got a gun, but he's a black guy, and he's got a friend with him, and he looks like a gangbanger. His windows are tinted out. I don't fucking know. All I know is I got a gun, a pistol pointed at me right now. I'm sitting at this fucking intersection. And my son looks over, sees the gun, looks back at me, and his eyes got about that fucking big around. And I told him, get down. So he kind of squishes down in the seat. And I'm like, what are you going to do, fucker? Are you going to shoot me? We didn't have any contact. It wasn't a road rage thing, right? It's just fucking merge. Traffic's got to go. And thank God the light turned green at that moment. And again, I'm in my Charger. I stomped on that motherfucker. And I went hard left, and he didn't have any choice. He was in the right lane. There was a lot of traffic behind us. So he goes right. Never saw the guy again, ever. But it was scary, guys. I mean, it frightened me. I've never had a gun pointed at me, ever. Come on. When somebody is actually physically pointing a weapon at your head. And the thing that really made me angry was that he knew that my son was right there, and you could see it. Oh, it's nuts, dude. Yeah, and the thing is, he did realize my son was in the passenger seat, because I could see it in his eyes. He had this hesitation. I almost felt like if my son hadn't been in the seat of the car, that he would have shot me. It felt like he was that angry. But you could see it in his eyes as soon as, because I'm looking over and you could see the recognition in his eyes that my son was sitting right there. And he's a little boy, only his head was sticking above the passenger window. And I'm just like, so I will say this. I don't do that anymore. I don't force a yield situation. I learned my lesson. I'm not going to get in another road rage incident with somebody. If they want to get by me, if it's their mission to do whatever they got to do to get to where they're going, I'm going to let them by. I'm going to pull over. I'm going to get off in the other lane. I'm going to let them go. I learned a lesson that day. I never, ever want to have a weapon pointed at me again. It was very frightening. And my son, he was so young, fortunately, he really didn't understand what was happening. At the time, he knew what a gun was. So it's just very frightening, guys. So yes, in America, road rage, it's a real thing. I don't know how you guys handle road rage in Europe. But my God, here we handle road rage with weapons and fists. So I try to avoid any kind of road rage situation if I can at all at this point in time. Somebody is in that big of a hurry to get around me, they can have the road. Fucking scary stuff, man. It really is. Another one of my stories. Everything working? I think it's all working.
3, 2, 1, go. 130. Turn, hairpin left, around Beyer. 100, 4 left short, 50.
Arms and legs.
Right of a crest, 40, crest. Into 5 left, half long tightens, 50. 1 right, around Beyer, onto gravel, 70. 5 left, half long, 120.
Yeah, I mean, road rage is the thing, right? It happens. Well, people, you know, people get impatient. They've got somewhere to be, and they're tired of sitting in traffic. You know, there's all kinds of factors involved in it. But man, resorting to violence just doesn't seem an appropriate thing. It really doesn't.
Long crest, bumps, 200. Slowing.
Figures I like that. Trying to make up for a small peepee with a big attitude, I guess, huh? Fingers. Next time somebody road rages at me. Yeah, well, I think people take the driving privilege. They don't take it seriously enough, right? I mean, we all become complacent. We get used to driving from A to B and from B to A, and you know it becomes complacent. You're not maybe as aware as you should be on the highway. But even if you're you know, an elite aware driver, you're still prone to get hit. I hope that you guys never have to experience that again, Jay. That sounds pretty goofy. 4 rear end accidents. I've been fortunate. I've had a few good accidents, but none involving my children. At least nothing serious, anyway. My wife got into a fender bender with all the kids in the minivan once, but nobody was injured. Well, I like the tuning. Let me see what we can do here. Hope you guys all had a lovely weekend. Got to figure out what's for dinner tonight. Doing for gearing. Oh my goodness, that's way too short. Oh, let's crank that up. What do we got? A Maserati 4000 Spider. Mistral? Take that up to 250. Rest of them are okay. Damping. Get that a little more negative. That's good. That's good. Yeah, to try. Nate!
Starts
Going
130,
in, buddy.
left.
Good to see ya. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. That all should have worked. You should have been able to stack those commands quite easily. Huh. Rollerbot's changing, apparently. Apparently we can't combine commands any longer. Thank you for checking in, Nate. Good morning to you, my friend. I hope you had a good weekend, Nate. It was good to see you guys doing Sunday Rally Sunday. Hopefully you're feeling well today, Nate. There goes a check-in from Charlie Rose. Let's go. How you doing, Charlie? Good to see you.
5, 4.
That's a little better.
5 left, half
Rev!
right, 50,
What's going on, my friend? How are you?
70. 5 left, half long, 120.
Rev? Don't get caught with the super speeder law.
Crest,
I saw that on the news this morning. Florida's enacting a super speeder law.
120.
You don't want to be a super speeder in Florida. I'm glad to hear it. I hope your mom's okay as well, of course. According to them, it's not. It's just being enacted today, the super speeder law.
Slowing.
According to the news,
Left, around Beyer.
super speeder law. We don't have one of those here in Oregon.
Finish.
You can go to jail for it. How's life in Florida, Rev? Hope things are going good for you. Wonderful. You would never do that. Yeah, apparently being 30 miles over the speed, 30 miles an hour over the speed limit is enough to potentially get you arrested, I suppose, depending on circumstances and at the discretion of the officer that pulls you over. I would never speed that fast. I would never drive that fast. Would never do that. Very dangerous.
Starts 130, hairpin left. Good luck.
You're not wrong, Nate. You're not wrong. I mean, it's just, I think the thing that is frightening is that, you know, you can't control the circumstances around you. And you can't control the circumstances around you. Get it done. Good, Charlie. Good luck. You don't have any issue with passing your drug test, do you, Charlie? I hope not. Not on public streets. Yeah, I don't think I've ever driven that. I mean, I've gone over the speed limit. I do on occasion, but it's generally not much more than 5 or 10 miles per hour over the speed limit. But still, is a racetrack. Good Lord. I've been fortunate, you know, I tend to be prudent. I think it's more prudent than fortunate, right? I mean, if you drive consistently safe, you're not going to draw attention to yourself. There are a couple of times when I do tend to draw attention to myself, but you know, so far so good. I've not got busted. Nor have I hurt anybody.
50, 1 right, around Beyer, onto gravel, 70. 5 left, half long, 120.
Now, if I could only drive fast
130.
in rally games, then I would be a happy man.
into
it
crest,
would be full
120.
circle.
Late 5 right, 280.
Wise, Rev.
Crest, bumps,
Wise.
200. Slowing. Turn 2 left around Beyer. 140.
Well, maybe a little bit of attention.
5 right, opens and
Maybe a little
tightens.
bit.
3 right around Beyer. 190 over bumps.
Maybe a little bit.
Small crest into 3 left, half long 40, 3 right, 160.
I've been known
Crest
to
90,
occasionally.
late 3 right, and 4 left, very long tightens.
I've been known to occasionally,
270 over bumps.
you know, as I'm passing a pedestrian, to maybe go ahead and drop a gear and accelerate and then decelerate and allow the turbos to make some noise.
Turn square right, sharp around Bales. 200.
Decocking it out, Nate.
Slowing into crest.
I think most of the time we're just having people shake our heads at us.
Slight right to the crest. Brake 70. Head in right, short. And slide right 30.
I absolutely love it. I can't tell you how many times I have encountered drivers on the road right beside me, right? We pull up to a light,
Tightens.
and the guy next to me will be, "What kind of a car is that?" You know, I can't.
And 6 right.
I love the attention. What can I say? I love the attention.
1 left. 100.
Yes, Cadillac CPSV.
Crest.
Good to see you,
100.
Han. Thank you for being here, buddy.
Small jump.
I can't help it. I want to be noticed. Of course I do.
Crest.
But
60.
my car is
Right, 60.
pretty. It's a unique car. Not too many of them on the road. So I very frequently get people stopping and saying, "What the hell kind of a car is that? I want one."
50.
I love it.
Short of a crest. Keep in 100.
I like the attention.
Left of a bump. And 6 right. 80. Crest 90. 6 left onto tarmac. Slowing.
I just don't
6
want any police
crest.
attention.
To 5 left.
Is the
50.
problem.
Turn. Hairpin right.
There's some attention that I don't want.
And 4 left, 30. Right of a jump, 40. Right of a bump. To slight left, slowing, jump, 120. Turn square right. 120. Late, 5 left of a jump, opens, 100. Bumps. To 5 left, tightens, into jump, 100. Right of a jump. To 4 left short, 100. 4 right, tightens of a crest. Into 6 left, 70. 5 left, 40. Caution, crest, into lane 2 right, 100. 6 left, over finish to stop. Okay, that's a 4-minute 31.1.
I finally did a stage. Hangers, I finally did a stage. I've been streaming for 35 minutes, and I finally got a stage done. A lot of talking and just a little bit of driving. Thank you, guys. I finally got a stage done. Go Forest Go and Vortex up there just killing it, of course. Melee, Xander, Buxudo, there's Nikor, Dirty Madra. Let's go. We got a race. We've got a race. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Nikor. Good morning. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, Nikor. Oh, look at the lovely garden. Doing his thing. Growing like crazy. Good stuff. I got a lot of yard work done this weekend. My knee is feeling a little bit better. Where's all the damn birds at, right? Unfortunately, I shouldn't be laughing about it. Oh, wait, we got to say hi. We got to say hi to Lucy. Hold on a minute. The magnificent tail. Look at that magnificent, beautiful tail. That's all you get to see is the tail. I get the head, you get the tail. There she is. There she is. Just the tip of her tail. Just the tip. That's all you get to see. I had a couple of birds killed over the weekend by a new cat in the neighborhood that I've not seen before. It's a black male, young, and that motherfucker has killed a couple of birds. Very frustrating. Friday afternoon, daughter unit came over, and we did a little bit of work in the garden, and we stepped outside, out the patio door, and there's a goddamn bird all shredded on the ground by the feeder, and a black cat went running out from under the bush next to the bird feeder and up over the back fence. Cat I'd never seen before. Lucy, what are you chewing on? It's a doorstop. Don't chew on the doorstop, Lucy. Don't do that. Thank you, Lucy. So unfortunately, sad news to pass on. We had a couple of birds killed. Damn it. Very frustrating. Whoa, Joe.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, around Beyer.
Joe!
Left, tightens of a crest, past junction, and 3 right.
Shit, Joe, I figured you'd be on for a while, Joe.
6 right, slowing.
You just started, Joe.
Sudden 2 left, 1.
You only streamed for a couple hours, Joe. I thought you were going to be on for a little while longer anyway.
Right of a jump, 90.
Thank you for the raid, Joe. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Did you get your pedals fixed, Joe? I think you had some pedal issues, didn't you?
5 right, tightens of a
You must have got it fixed.
Jump, 100.
Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Soul Walker, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, short stream from Joe today, I guess.
Turn heavy left, narrows.
Ah, man. Man.
Into 2 right, 60.
Oh, nice. That's a good stream. That's a good stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate being your raid target today, Joe. Thank you very much, man. I hope everybody had a great time with Joe Valla. If you did not, then, well, there's something wrong with you. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm not going to call you stupid, but I'm going to tell you there's something wrong with you if you did not enjoy your time with Joe Valla. Now here, you may not enjoy your time with me. And usually, the result of that is people just leave. Shit. Hope you had a good weekend, Joe.
Right of a big jump, 50. 3 left short, at the bush, and 6 right, tightens of a crest, 170. 6
You weren't?
tightens, through dip, 60.
Oh, it's good to see you, Soul Walker.
Right of a jump, keep in, 40.
Get her done, pingers. Drive safely, pingers. Drive safely out there.
To 4 right short, and 2 left.
Don't get any guns pointed at you.
And 5
Good to
right,
see you, Soul Walker. I hope you've had a good weekend.
into dip, and big jump, into 6 right, 50.
My left knee is actually healing.
And slight left,
Yo, Band Slam. Good to see you.
50.
Hope you've had a good weekend, Band Slam. Garrett, thank you for that check-in. My left knee is actually starting to heal a little bit, guys. It's getting better. Thank you, Band Slam, for the lurk. Appreciate you.
3 right, over finish, to stop.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought I was done.
Okay. So
Why did I do that?
8.3.
Why do I do those things? Last sector tragedy. Went to a news beach. Hold on a second. Where's the pictures? Or wait a minute. Do we really want to see pictures of people at a nudist beach? Not everybody's a beautiful person. Sounds like fun. You went to a nudist beach, DJ. Nice. That was horrible. It was horrible. I screwed up at the very end, and I still just barely beat Nikor. Just barely. Just barely. No, Black Hammer. DJ. Black Hammer, baby. Get her done, Rod. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness, DJ. Were there any good-looking people there? I have no experience with nudist beach, all right? Nobody wants to see me nude, so it ain't happening. It's not happening. Exclamation high, Garrett. Exclamation high.
Starts 4 left, 100.
I don't know if it's appropriate, but I don't care. If it works for you, it works, Garrett. That's Garrett's intro song. I think it's okay, Garrett. I think it's okay. You're welcome, Garrett. You're welcome. Thank you for your support, Garrett. Oh, man. I hope you had a good time, DJ Slowwalker. I don't know. I would be too self-conscious. I really would. I think, I mean, if you're, it's one thing to have, you know, because you're young. Black Hammer. You use the descriptive term Black Hammer. So, oh, I love it, dude. I freaking love it. Now my radiator's broken. Son of a bitch. Nah, I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it, DJ. I admire your confidence and your self-confidence to be able to do such a thing.
2 left short. To slight right, 90. Triple caution. Turn square left. Over crest. Around Beyer. And late. 3 right. 70. Crest. Keep left. And 6 right. Over bumps. Into jump. Keep middle. And 6 left. Through dip. Into right of the jump. And late 5 left. For crest. 40.
Yeah, my knee is actually starting to heal up a little bit, guys. I'm quite surprised. I'm pleased, of course, that it's beginning to heal on its own a little bit, but that still doesn't take away from the underlying osteoarthritis. The good news is at least...
150.
Nice. Well done. Well done, DJ. I'm glad you had a great weekend.
3 right short. 60.
Still got the shot scheduled. The 22nd will be the first one next Wednesday, I think it is.
2 left.
But yeah, I'm really happy that it's beginning to heal a little bit, enough for me to get outside and do a bunch of work.
60.
Still hurts, but not nearly as bad as it did.
3 left. 40.
Now, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that.
60.
Good to get back outside and get some work done.
Slight right, 50. 4 right short. Narrows. To slight left. To 2 right short. Over crest. 120. Crest. Slowing. Into small crest. Into late. 2 left. And bump. 100. Turn. Heavy right. 90. Slight right.
Oh, that just didn't work out. The weight didn't transfer.
Left. Over crest.
I didn't let it transfer.
Crest. And dip. Keep left. 100. Caution. Jump. 4 left of a crest. 80. Double caution. Right of a crest. Into 2 left short. Into 4 right. 80. Left of a big jump.
I really screwed up last time around. Good grief.
Dip. And 3 right sharp. To the left of a
Hopefully they'll
crest.
get
Into
your
6 right.
background check done quickly and soon, Charlie Rose. I'm sure you're anxious to get to work, make some more money, get her done.
Finish to stop. Okay, so 2 minute 56.6.
P5, just ahead of Nikor. Dipari in the lead right there. Go Forest, giving it up a little bit. Let's go. Audio levels okay, guys? You hear the music okay? Got a question for you guys. Something I've been pondering. How important, as a viewer, is the music that a broadcaster plays or doesn't play? Is it something that that you expect or want, or would you rather listen to your own music as a viewer? Just curious what your opinion is on that subject. The reason I ask is having done a couple of YouTube streams outside of Twitch, right? I don't have music playing at all. And it occurs to me that people may like to have their own music, right? And that they don't want to listen to what I'm listening to or what's being requested. Curious, how much of a factor is music in a stream to you? Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that. That speaks to the balance of the audio then on the stream. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that feedback. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your opinions, of course. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate these opinions. I think it matters. I mean, again, I didn't really consider that. I've always really almost always literally had music playing on Twitch. But on YouTube, I'm not, I just don't mess with it. I have it off entirely. And I have to admit, I kind of like it. It allows me to focus 100% on the driving. And, it gives folks the ability to play their own music as they prefer to, or just, watch the action, listen to the streamer. But thank you, guys. It's important to me. It's important for me to get a sort of gauge where you're at with how this, let me see, can I get that? Nope, I can't get that. Excellent, Gabe. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm fairly comfortable with music while I'm doing WRC because I know most of the stages now by heart. I mean, there are still some areas where I need to rely on the co-driver, but in WRC, I pretty much know the locations for the most part. And so it's not necessarily a distracting factor for me. But certainly with Richard Burns Rally, I'm becoming very comfortable with music being off when I'm doing competition in Richard Burns Rally. And I imagine if I did that here, I would probably do much better as well. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. It's always good to know. Maserati? Indy? What? Indy 4900? What? Right? Nate? Actually, I discovered that on Friday morning, Nate. There were a couple of stages on RBR that I had never run. And so it was actually quite exciting, Nate. Quite exciting running a stage that I've never been on in a competition, right? No practice, no resets. It's like, oh shit, never been here before. It's where you really need to listen to your co-driver and hope to God the co-driver's right. goodness. Nate, I hope you have a good Monday at work today. Dirty rotten. How was your work Saturday, Nate? I know you went to work and did some overtime on Saturday. Hopefully that went well.
Start 170, crest. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 170. Crest and slide right of a bump. 80.
On overtime, no less.
150. Crest.
It's a good thing, Nate. I remember those days. I remember being quite happy about accepting overtime. Overtime meant that we were going to be able to go camping for a summer, or we were going to be able to do something special for the kids next week.
Slowing, 5 right, 70, make 4 right, half long, cut, into crest, into 5 left, long, 40. Left of the crest, 100.
That's the one thing I really dislike about changing careers from hourly pay and overtime to salaried pay and PTO or personal time off. And you know, when I made that transition to software engineering, I worked more hours than I did in sheet metal manufacturing. It was ridiculous because I was working hours from home as well, because it's, you know, it's basically software engineering, and I could do that at home as much as I could do it at work. And it just became ridiculous. I mean, you were able to gather PTO hours, personal time off hours, but, you know, scheduling to take time off was nearly impossible because they wouldn't let you take time off. There were always another iron in the fire, always another client that had to be satisfied. I really did dislike the transition from wage to salary.
6 right, long, 60. Square left, around Beyer. 90, bridge, 80. Turn, 1 left, unseen, onto gravel. And right of the crest, 70. Slide right, 40. Small jump, 60. 6 right. And left of a jump, 120. 6 left, tightens of a jump, 100. Make 4 right, short, and slide
Big
left
time.
into crest.
Big time.
2 right.
I mean, come on, it's, you know, it's a way to get caught up over time. I mean, it takes away from your personal time and your family time, but it also benefits the family. Believe me, when I was, you know, when I was younger and we were raising 4 children, it took every penny I could earn to keep shit together.
Crest, 30. 3 left, around Beyer, and 5 right.
PTO was nice. I mean, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna love to take a day off here or there, but we never had that opportunity because we were always too busy, always understaffed.
Turn square left, around Beyer, 30.
When I left IBM, I had amassed probably 4 to 5 weeks of PTO time,
6 right,
and you know, I got paid for it in the end
60.
with my exit
To 5 left.
paperwork. But my God, it was nuts. I had so much PTO amassed and wouldn't let me take it.
4 right short, 50. 5 right
Yep,
crest,
yep.
and 4 left, cut, 90. 6 right, tightens.
And that's the
50.
problem with a family, of course.
6 left,
You're probably going to spend it faster than you're making it. And the overtime becomes critical.
4 right short, for crest, slowing, 50.
Check to check, man.
Left sharp. 140. 6 right,
It was a challenge, but I did it retired. That's the only way I could manage it. there was no way that I was going to be able to manage my children and work full time. So I retired. Took on the duty of father full time. I lived paycheck to paycheck for so many years. It was just, you know, it was just the way it is. You know, you'd be lucky if you had enough left over in the bank to pay a bill. Paycheck to paycheck, baby. I think most people are that way. Not necessarily out of bad management of your income and spending, just the sheer cost of living in America.
Okay, that's a 5-minute 19.0.
All right, finally got a club done after an hour of streaming. Good Lord. All right. Still got ahead of Nicor, though. Still got ahead of Nicor this time around. That's a good sign today, then. All right. P6 in the end, so mid-pack or so. Close to mid-pack. Have a look at what's next. Get her done, Garrett. Be safe. Front-wheel drive, we've just completed. No, we didn't do front-wheel drive. We did Marty's Club right here. Modern rallying in the Sardinia. Hold My Horton in Mexico. Let's go do Hold My Horton. Nicor's here. We'll go do Hold My Horton. I cut the yucca bush down 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now, 4 weeks ago now. I don't know if you guys can't really tell because the beans have taken over where the yucca bush was, but it was really looking pretty bad. It was diseased and old. So I cut it all down, got it out of here in the yard debris bins, and now it's coming back, which is what I expected. So there's a whole bunch of little brand new shoots coming up from the yucca bush. So brand new energetic growth coming up. Unfortunately, the rat problem still exists. So yesterday, I'm standing in my bedroom, you know, I think it was in the afternoon, came in to take a piss or whatever. Joe, making noise, couched with an ice cream and AC back on full blast. Get it done, Joe. I'm at my bedroom window looking out over the garden, right? Lucy's in there cat tree, and I'm petting her, and I see movement under the garden and near the bird feed or the bird bath, and out comes a rat, probably about that fucking big. He had to be 8 inches long at least. You know, big motherfucker. Out from under the beans, broad daylight, walks down the wall towards the bird bath. And he's looking for seeds on the ground. He's digging around. And I'm like, God, just freaks me out. I mean, this is a big fucking rat. He's like, you know, he's a big rat. I'm like, my God. And broad daylight, too. I palmed the window, and he fucking panicked and went running up over the fence. Actually, he went running up and went right here where, I don't know if you guys you probably can't see this, but there's these short wooden panels covering an old hole in the fence. And he went in between those slats right there from the back, from the other yard. So I piled a bunch of rocks up in there and shit. Oh, my God, Gabe. I set up, so I do, the black box you see in the left-hand upper corner is a bait box for rat poison. And there's another one further down the yard to the left. So I check the bait, refresh the bait in those bait boxes, and I hope to God that the fuckers eat it and die. I can't stand it. But the thing was, broad daylight. Normally, you know, they don't come out in the daylight to browse. Normally it's night. And it was a little freaky to see them out there in the fucking broad daylight. A little freaky. All right. Hold my Horton in Mexico. Is that where we're at? Hold on a minute. We're in Mexico? Yes, we are in Mexico. Joe, what kind of ice cream are you eating? What are you eating, Joe? What kind of ice cream do you like? I like vanilla chocolate chip. That's my favorite. Get the cheapest ice cream I can possibly get. Vanilla chocolate chip. Ooh, nice. Nice, Joe.
Start right of the crest, 40. Good luck.
We used to have ice cream trucks come through the neighborhood,
3.
you know, with their little ice cream music bells playing or their ice cream music playing. I haven't seen one of those trucks in years now. I'm guessing they're not very profitable. I used to have them coming through the neighborhood all the time when my kids were little. Now I don't see them anymore.
And 2 right short. Into 3 left short. 30. 5 left. Long tightens. Into crest. Twisty. 30. 4 left short. And 6 right to the crest. Tightens 3. Long tightens.
Oh, thank you.
And slide left. 30.
Joe, I appreciate you. I am quite
2
willing.
left short.
No preview that gets to be a surprise for me.
Crest, 30. 1 right short into late hairpin left.
Nice. Joe, right here, Joe. Right here where my hand is. Yo, Troy, good morning. PD Street. Right here, Joe. I'm going to put it right here in front of the shifter. I've got a USB wall socket to plug it into. And right there where it's going to go.
And 3 right to turn.
And I will reimburse you for your shipping, Joe. And any material costs and labor.
Through dip.
I'm happy to reimburse.
Into 5 left of the crest. And turn hairpin right. 30.
Oh,
Finish.
30 rod, and then I'll find another one. I'll find another place. I'm excited. Ah, that corner. That fucking corner. I'm always doing that. Always doing that shit. Hey, what's going on, Adam? How are you? I hope you've had a good weekend, buddy. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate that most of all, Adam. Sweet, Joe. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to it. We'll do an unboxing live, Joe. We'll do an unboxing from a secret product being shipped to me from Norway. I love it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right to the crest.
Oh, not a problem. Not a problem.
Left, it's a jump.
I have both platforms covered that way.
Slight left of the crest. Into right of the
Not a
jump.
problem.
40. Left of a jump.
Thank you again, Joe, for thinking about me and making
2
something.
right
I
short.
appreciate
Into
it.
3 left short. 30. 5 left. Long tightens. Into crest. Twisty. 30.
Oh,
4
get
left
it
short.
done.
And 6 right to the crest. Tightens.
Fantastic.
3.
Perfect, Joe.
Tightens. And slide
Adam,
left,
I hope you had a
30.
good time off. I hope you were able
2 left
to
short.
get some rest and relaxation in. Maybe do something adventurous and fun during your time off work. And welcome back to it, Adam. I hope it goes well for you.
And 5 right short, into left of a crest, 40.
Nice.
Left, into 6 right, and crest, 40.
Have you petted a capybara today?
2 left.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because you remind me of Portable Portal, who, you know, petted a cow one day and everything was fine thereafter. So it makes me want to ask, have you petted a capybara yet today?
To 5 left of a crest. And turn, hairpin right, 30.
Do you work with animals, Adam?
Late, square right. Into 1 left, half long, into 6 right of a crest, 40.
Nice. See, there you go. So you petted a capybara. Did it change your life, Adam? Did it at least make the day go well? Good stuff.
Tightens 4 long, into slight left, brake, and 5 right short, and 1 left, half long tightens, through dip, into 5 right, and 1 right, into crest, and square left, don't cut, over bridge, opens, and late 1 right, short.
They are. They're exactly like a giant guinea pig, yeah?
Half long, water splash, into crest, and 3 right short.
There are people that keep them as pets. Certainly.
And 4 right of a crest, 30. 2 right, don't cut, into 3 left, opens, 30. 5 right of a crest, into 6 right of a crest, and 1 left, and 6 left of a crest, into 6 right, caution, tightens 2 of a crest, into square left short, into 6 right of a crest, tightens 5 over crest, and 3 left, brake, into 6 right, 40, square right, 40.
Even a tiny garden can be a masterpiece, though, Adam. I mean, even a tiny garden can provide therapy and satisfaction. It's amazed. I'm absolutely amazed at what can be done with a very small space in terms of growing.
Into slight left of a crest, into bump, into 5 right of a crest, and late 3 left, 40. 4 right sharp, into 5 left, through dip, and 3 right of a crest, into slight left of a crest.
Hey, there he is.
Crest, 40. Right of a crest.
Hello, this one guy I know. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate that when you all do that.
Square left.
You're never obligated to stick around, of course. You have things to do,
Left of a crest.
people to see, money to spend, money to make. But I certainly appreciate it when you stop in and say hello.
Half long. Opens 5.
Very much appreciated.
And 4 left. And 3 left of a crest.
Fast food chain in Belgium? Let's go. Get her done, Rod. Be safe.
4 left, tightens, 60. Caution, crest, into 6 right. And 2 left short, into 1 right short, of a crest, into 3 left, opens of a crest. And 3 right short, 90, over bumps. Slowing, right of a crest, 50. 1 right, opens, into right of a crest, 80. 2 left, opens and tightens, 4 left, half long, into crest, and 6 left, 30, turn, hairpin right.
My favorite fast food joint is Wendy's. Wendy's Burgers.
Into 5 right.
Get her done, Joe. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Much love, Joe.
4 right. And Turn
Wendy's is my favorite.
opens 30.
I like Wendy's.
Hairpin right opens.
They've got some good
40.
burgers, and they got some good prices. Nice, Adam.
Left, keep in.
I like them because they've got something called the biggie bag deal. So, right, for $7, I can give you a proper size burger and some chicken nuggies and some French fries and a drink for $7.
Slide left.
That's cheaper than most fast food restaurants nowadays.
Left
And it's
of a
good
jump,
food, too.
30, slowing, right of a jump, 60, crest, into 3 right short, 150, slowing, keep right. Into 6 left, narrows, 30, turn acute hairpin left. And slight right, tightens. And 5 right short. And 3 left of a crest, and 6 left of a crest.
I would certainly recommend my local Wendy's restaurant, but I cannot speak for your franchise, of course.
3 right.
I'd be curious, though, Adam. I'd be curious. If you ever do give it a try, let me know. Let me know what you think about it. I'm curious from the standpoint of, you know, the fact that it's, you know, is located in the UK as opposed to here in America, and I'm curious if they do the same kind of food offerings. Oh, come on. It's through the water. Good Lord. It's a mud puddle. You're not supposed to slow down and die.
6 left of a crest, 30.
Ice.
Left of a crest, and 2 right. And 6 right of a crest.
It's getting ridiculous. Here in my little town of Aloha, we've got a McDonald's, right? And I used to be able to afford to take my kids to the McDonald's. You know, for the most part, we were able to afford it. It was reasonable. Nowadays, at McDonald's, I can't, as an adult.
And 2 right, opens and tightens over crest, 30, slowing,
Yeah.
6
With McDonald's, I can't get out from the restaurant without spending, you know, $15, $16, $17, $18, depending on what kind of a burger you bought and size of the fries, etc. It's ridiculous. It's, you know, it's nearly $20 to get the fuck out of the restaurant. Where it used to be, I could feed 4 kids for $20. Yeah, ridiculous nowadays, the pricing. Which is why I like Wendy's, because they've kept their prices fairly reasonable, at least here in my local store.
Tightens to 1 left, tightens long, water splash, and 4 right, tightens of a crest.
Yeah, damn it, the water.
Caution into 6 left, over bumps, 50. 4 right short.
Bloody
water
expensive.
splash, into 5 left, 5 right, and 2 left short. Caution into 5 right, 30, unseen, square left, into hairpin right. And 3 left, half long. And slight right of a crest. And 2 right of a crest, 30, 3 left sharp. And 4 left, very long. Into crest. And 4 left, unseen, 30, 1 right short, into 2 left.
Not bad,
into 1
pricing wise.
cut.
Bloody expensive
3
here.
left of a crest, tightens, 40. Turn, 3 right short, to 3 left of a crest, into turn hairpin right, 60. Short, 4 left. 4 right. And 5 left of a crest, long, opens. Into crest, slowing, 50. Turn, 1 left, to 4 right short, 100. Late 5 right, 30.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to change my profile on my Fanatec wheelbase. Something a little different. See if that works.
left of a crest, into 3 left of a crest, 100.
I did, Gabe. You caught me, Gabe.
60.
How did you?
Slowing, 5 right of a
You
crest,
caught me,
50.
Gabe.
Right of a crest,
Yeah, because...
into turn, 1 left.
Yo, what's going on, Payless? How are you? Happy Monday. You caught me, Gabe, 100%. Because they felt pretty good. Last Friday, when I was doing Richard Burns Rally, I forgot to switch the profile, right? And it felt really good in WRC.
40.
Nice. Payless. Tuesday. So are you in, let me see, Tuesday? Are you in Australia, Taylor? Or in Asia? If it's already tomorrow, you're in the southern hemisphere. Let's go.
40. 4 right short, 70.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Into 6 right, 70.
It's Monday here for sure. It's a Monday for sure.
2 left, half long tightens.
Burger, fries, drink.
Long,
New Zealand.
opens 4.
Exactly. Welcome. Welcome. I've got lots of followers from New Zealand as well as Australia. And the founder of our community, the Barrel Rollers, is an Aussie. He's in Sydney. Fantastic. Welcome, Taylor. Hell yeah. We've got lots of New Zealanders and Aussies hanging around.
30.
Cheers indeed.
Into right of a crest, slowing, 50. Square left short. Into 2 right. And 2 left, don't cut, tightens, 40. Short, 2 right. 2 left. Into 5
Yep,
right.
it feels better.
Left, onto cobbles. Into 5
Taylor, I'm in Oregon on the west coast of the United States.
3 right.
So I'm in the Pacific Northwest in a little town called Aloha.
Slight left, gravel, into 6 right. Tightens 4.
It's already released, Gabe. It's already out. I already did a little bit of practice this weekend with it. Gonna be a good one.
And late 1 right, tightens. And slight right. 40.
Yeah, Taylor, I'm in Oregon. So again,
2 left, don't cut, tightens, square, into 5 right.
here for me, yep. Right now we're at 9:10 right now, Adam. 9:10 a.m.
Caution, crest. And 4 right short, into 2 left short, don't
Yeah,
cut,
it's posted.
50,
It's there.
slowing, right of a small crest.
Eating chicken!
Finish, into 3 right, to stop.
Chicken nuggets are the best. What's going on, Dan Lee? Good to see you. So I'm probably about 12, 14 miles from Portland, Oregon, Taylor. Good old Portland. Exclamation Portland. Exclamation Portland. There you go. Yep, Oregon is a good place. It's a good place. No eating chicken. Exactly, Rod. Exactly. Raging Rain Dancer who's in Sydney. Yep. And a day later, right? Day in the future. Let's go. Nicor got me. Damn it. Those water features slowed me down. They cost me those 2 seconds. I couldn't get through those water features clean. GG's, Nicor. GG's. Next page. Let's go. Welcome back, Garrett. Ooh, let's go. What'd you get? Ooh, Adam, you have a very good point. The technical track. Nope, she's fine. She's okay. I just decided to put her picture up today. Ooh, nice. Eating chicken. Nice. I couldn't handle the recoil on it, let alone be able to rack it. My my Ruger 380 is quite comfortable for me eating chicken, but it's a 380, right? No, she's fine, Roddy. She's fine. She's okay. Taylor, I do what's called clubs. So I don't have the bandwidth to race this morning because I'm running clubs. So essentially, clubs and WRC are kind of a community thing where you come and do the clubs at your own leisure. And I've got a very, very consistent schedule that I run with clubs. So I won't be racing live today, but I will be continuing to do clubs. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, exactly. I can't do big boy guns. Exactly, Adam. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. Just not at the same time. Love the clubbing feature. Gives us all the opportunity to run it when it's convenient for us to run it. It is. I mean, but it's exactly. It's racing technically. It's just you're against the clock and the terrain. Oh sure, we do. Yeah, again, if you're ever interested in joining our clubs, !clubs, !clubs will get you the links to our community and the clubs that I run. To complete the stage. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. Hopefully the Dirt Forever thing will work out, Adam. I hope that they can get that application stabilized so it'll work out okay. Hopefully there's no damage with it. All right, let's see if I can get ahead of Nicor. I only need 3 seconds. All I need. I need 3 seconds and for Nicor to crash. That's all. That's all I need.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slight right.
It's a weapon.
Don't cut into 4 left into crest 40. Double caution 6 left of a crest. Tightens 4. And square right, long, don't cut, 40.
Yep, a firearm. Yep. Suppose I should have specified or been more specific.
30, 1 right. And 4 left, long.
All right, I've got to push this if I'm going to beat Nicor. We're going to push it. Let's go. We've got our RBR profile on right now. Let's see if we can make it happen.
5 left. It's a turn 4 right, 4 left short, gravel. It's a 2 right, 2 left short of a crest, 30, 2 right, tightens. And 2 left short into square right, 30. Keep left over crest. It's a 3 right short.
I love my 380 eating chicken. I absolutely love my Ruger. Security 380. My God, I love that weapon. It is easy for me to handle, easily manipulated. Got a good light trigger on it. I absolutely love that thing.
Caution, late 3 left, half long, tightens 1 and 1 right, half long. 40. Slowing, bump. It's a 6 left sharp, and 2 right short. It's a bump.
What is your magazine limitation in your country, eating chicken?
Left of a crest.
They have a magazine limit?
Half long. 60. Late 3 left, opens of a crest.
Do they try to limit the number of rounds that you can have in a magazine?
It's a slight right, tightens 2. It's a 2
They certainly do here.
It's a slight right, slowing 40. 6 left of the crest, 40. Turn 1 left, and turn 1 right, tightens to slight left, 50. bump 130. Unseen, 2 right of the crest, into crest, into 4 left, opens, 100.
Absolutely. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. We're
Unseen,
limited
3
to
left short, 2 right of the
10
crest, and crest.
round magazines here. At least they're trying to limit it. It's currently been
Slight right.
held up by the courts, so they're delaying the implementation of the 10-round magazine law here in Oregon because we've got some constitutionalists who believe it's against the United States Constitution to limit the number of rounds one can carry in a magazine. So the Ruger 380, for instance, you know, I've got both 10-round magazines as well as 15-round magazines, and I can get bigger magazines if I find the right location and seller. But Oregon's trying to make it illegal to have anything more than 10 rounds in your magazine, which is frustrating, I think. And, you know, again, Americans are pretty adamant about the Second Amendment, which is the...
6 left of the crest. And 4 right, tightens.
It is. You're absolutely correct. They have yet to pass the law, though. They can't get it. They can't get it past the fucking Democrats. The Democrats love me. They think I'm a disruptive power for the Republicans.
Into 5 left.
So
40.
exactly.
Into 6 right of the
So,
crest.
and that's part of the argument, Adam.
30.
I mean, and that's part of the argument, right? It doesn't necessarily reflect modern, you know, arms, right? The Constitution is old. It's,
40.
but again, you know, you've got people here in America that are just diehard constitutionalists, regardless of what it was intended for when it was written. And you know, so the law in Oregon has been
50.
yeah, exactly. So the law has indeed been
Left of the
paused.
crest. Into slight right. Tighten square. And 4 left. Half long. Opens. 30.
Right, gotcha. Well, again, I mean, I think
4
there's,
left of the crest.
you know, every country, every
1 right.
sanctified entity has the ability to set those ground rules, right?
4 left sharp.
In America, I think it's just the Constitution tends to be the go-to
Turn square right.
ruler for these things, but every state is attempting to make changes on those theoretical constitutional laws. Problem is they keep getting defeated, right? So, but again, guys, you know, I am an avid proponent of the Second Amendment here in America, the right to bear firearms, to own and bear firearms. It's you know, it's a right that I think people have died for, and it's a right that people are willing to die for. So in America, like we like to say, don't fuck with people. They all got guns. Just don't fuck with them. They all have guns. Probably not wise to break into somebody's house in America.
And 2 right short. 90.
Chief, congratulations, dude.
Slowing. Left of the crest. Into 1 left. 40. Slight left of the crest. 100.
I don't think they'll ever get to that type of control here in the United States. It's like trying to put the genie back in the bottle. Ain't gonna happen.
4 right of the crest. And 1 left short of a crest.
For the weight loss, you dirty rotten. For the weight loss. That's fucking impressive, dude. You've come a long ways, Jay.
100.
Chief, you've come a long fucking ways, brother.
Slight right. Long. 50.
Starkly different.
2 right
Feeling
short.
better than you ever have. I mean, come on. Congratulations. It's a good thing, Chief. Now, if you could just get the,
Titans. 90.
exactly, Chief.
Slowing. 6 left
I
short.
am now beginning to lose weight myself again, Chief. I think I reached my peak. I'm back down to 187 from 200 pounds. A week and a half ago, I tipped the scale at 200 fucking pounds, Chief. God damn it.
And 6 right, 50.
Yes, yeah.
30.
Yes, my son's got an FN Rodage.
Opens of a crest.
And my Golden Bear's got an FN. He loves it. Can't remember the model.
Brake, 6 right.
Yeah, Chief. Hell yeah. Congratulations to you.
Into 3 left short and late 3 right.
Yep.
30. 5 left of a crest. And slight right over bump into left of a crest.
Keep it going, Chief. I finally... Well, I'm not going to tell you what I did, Chief. Won't tell you what I did. I'll tell you in private what I did to get my weight under control.
2 right short, 30. Square left of a crest, 30. Slight left into sudden 2 right. And 5 left of a crest. Into crest, brake.
It is a popular brand.
6 left. Into 1 right, tightens to 1
No.
left, opens, 40.
No, not steroids.
Caution, right to
No,
the crest.
not steroids. Anyway, I'm feeling better, much better. I'm not used to having a belly. Just believe you me. And man, just I can't believe how much of a belly I've gotten over the last 6 months, 7 months, like crazy.
Left of a crest.
So finally, my belly is starting to dissipate a little bit.
And 4 left short.
Down 13 pounds, and I'm happy about it.
1 right, water splash.
Keep going.
And square left, keep in, and 1 right. Tighten square, don't cut. And 1 left of a crest.
Don't
30.
do it. Don't do it, Chief.
3 left
Stay
sharp,
away from the
into square
GPLs
right,
unless you absolutely have to for
3 left
medical
short,
reasons.
don't cut, 60. 3 left of a crest, long.
Sweet.
And left of a crest, 30.
That's a fair
Square
weight.
right,
What's
all
wrong with
inside.
that, Rod?
Into 1 left,
GPL ones, my God. I mean, I've done some research on GPLs, and it's quite frightening to me. I just really hope that people understand what the hell they're signing themselves up for with GPLs.
into
I
1
think
right,
that, you know, there's some benefit to be had in extreme and severe obesity cases, but I think just the willy-nilly willingness to just the willingness to prescribe such a impactful medication to people that don't need it.
And 3 left into 3 right of a crest, 30.
Yes, that's fine. That's, again, I think there are very specific medical conditions that you can benefit.
And 1 left, unseen.
I just,
30, right of a crest.
Adam, I like that.
Left,
I think that they're being overprescribed, the GPL ones, and it's a very scary kind of pharmaceutical, I think, with long lasting negative effects that people are not necessarily being informed about. At least that's been the result of my research. Maybe I'm wrong.
And crest, 30. 4 right sharp, 30. Left of a crest, sudden 4 right, long, opens, 40. 5 right, don't cut, into 3 left short, 30. Crest, 30. Left of a crest, into slight right, 40. Slight left. Finish, right of a jump to stop. Okay, that's a 12-minute 8.7.
Yeah, potential for more craziness to go on with your cell production. Agreed, Rod. Agreed. You can be, you know, it just depends on the kind of weight and the kind of protein that you're intaking and the amount of exercise that you're doing to balance that intake. All right, Nicor still got me by quite a bit, actually. Mike L, Mercedes, Adam. Good run, Adam. Only 12 seconds back. Millet up in there. There I am. I'm here. I survived it anyway. Couldn't get ahead of Nicor though. Got me by a significant margin. Good stuff. Adam comes out a little lower down the pile, but mid-pack. Good stuff right there. All right, that is Hold My Horton. One and done. What's next? What do I want to do? Oh. Let's do Subaru only. Marty's Club. Do that one. Yep. Yeah, I agree 100%, Rod. It's not based on your appearance necessarily. You're absolutely correct. Well, we did the C4 earlier. No, this is Subaru only. Never mind. Never mind. Subaru only. Get it done. Get it done. Let's go, Adam. What here, Adam? Let me show you. Let me show you my arms. Look at these. Look at these fucking. Look at these. I need to work on my arms too. I need to work on my arms too. Damn it. My guns aren't very big anymore, Adam. My guns aren't as big as they used to be. Damn it. Strong enough when they need to be, right? Hi, Gabe. Oh, man. Now, Chief is the one that's got some guns. Chief has got some freaking guns. Good God. If I'm ever in a fight, I want to be on his side. I don't want to be on the opposite side of Chief's breach. Oh, hell yeah, Adam. Good stuff. That's great cardio work as well. That's not bad, Adam. Enough, Rod. That's enough to get yourself in trouble. Wear a helmet, for fuck's sake. Subaru only. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out today on a Monday morning. Or Tuesday, depending on where in the world you're at. Nice, Rod. Get out there, work it.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, long tightens. To 4 left short, 80. Slight left. Into 6 right of a crest, 70. Crest to 40. Late 4 left, half long, 90.
Get it done, Rod. Go get some food. Enjoy your meal.
Left of a jump, 60. 5 left short, 90. Finish.
It's loose. It's very loose, but I like it loose. We're going to leave it loose. Leave it loose, baby. Let's go. The Subaru. You got to have a little bit of fun with the Subaru. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Gotta do that.
Starts 5 right, 5 left.
Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Gotta listen to the stinger. I need to do a recording after it's warmed up. You guys can hear the rap at the end. Lots of birds. All right, let's go. Drive fast.
5, 4,
Die fast.
3, 2,
Drive slow, live longer.
go. 5 right, long tightens. Into 4 left short, 80. Slight left. Into 6 right to the crest, 70. Crest to 40.
Coco. What a legend. Thank you, Coco.
90.
That is not necessary, Coco, but yet here you are
20.
for 3 months.
Left of a jump, 6.
Thank you so much, Coco. Absolutely not necessary, but deeply appreciated. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good weekend, Coco.
Slight left.
Thank you
half
so
jump,
much.
30. 5 left, keep in and left of a crest, 40. Caution, right of a big jump, 120. 6
The
left,
portal.
slowing,
Oh,
50.
shit. Yeah.
Slight left, 30.
I love that.
2 right, tightens.
I love that. I love the move.
1
And
left
pet a
short,
cow.
crest,
Wow, god damn it. Pet a cow. Thank you again, Coco Krusty. Appreciate you.
Slight right.
Hope you've had a good weekend, lad.
50, 3 right short, all inside. And slight
Portal.
left crest, long.
Hope you had a great weekend, Portal.
50,
Good to
4
see you,
right
mate.
past junction, and 3 left.
It was good,
tightens,
Portal. It
60.
was great. You got a lot of work done outside. My knee is starting to heal up on its own, of course, after I've already,
30,
you know, signed up to get fucking injections in the knee and shit. Of course it's healing. Of course, this is Murphy's Law.
and square left, long.
But yeah, I had a great weekend.
40, 4 right,
What's going on, Grandma? How are you?
40, 3 left short,
Let's go.
2 left, tarmac, 50. Turn, heavy right onto gravel. And 4 left, 60.
Shit. Nice, Portal. No, I had a great weekend. Got a lot of work done outside on the garden. Got some work done in the house. Knee still hurts, but not nearly as bad as it has been. It's healing, which is a good thing. And I will still go forward with the injections for the knee, but I was feeling pretty goddamn good Saturday morning, so it is on its own. Yeah. We might exactly. Insane Hoarder, good to see you. How are you, mate? Very early in the morning for you, Insane Hoarder. Is it? Isn't it early for you, Insane Hoarder? Or no? Wait a minute. I think I've got that wrong. I think it's evening for you.
4 right, 100.
Thank you, eating chicken.
Slight left, long. Turn 5 right, short, caution on 20. Big
Damn it.
And slide right, 60. Small crest. And 3 right sharp, 170. Six right. Over finish to slight left, 150 to stop. Okay. That's a 3-minute.
This is what I have to deal with. Dearly as well. Damn it, this is what I have to deal with. I'm all sweaty. Ah. My shirt's sticking to my back. I'm all fucking sweaty. And I'm not driving very good either. I'm all sweaty. Thank you, Insane Hoarder. 120 streams. 120 times you have seen this. And he's seen this 120 times. He's seen this 120 times. Ah, it was fantastic. There is a Coco. I love it. I'm an actor now. I'm a study. No, Insane Hoarder. I will, Insane Hoarder. I'll take my hat off if I ever become a partner. I will. Nice, Chief. Get it done. Be safe, though, Chief. No more fucking wrecking the Harley. No more wrecking the Harley. Yep, Insane Hoarder. I will take my hat off. I swear. I swear to it. I will do so. I have committed to that over 5 years ago when we all 6 years ago when we all started doing the roller train thing. You know, I made a commitment. I said I would take my hat off if I ever became a Twitch partner. And so the good news is I've not become a Twitch partner yet. I've not had to take my hat off. But I'm going to be honest with you, Insane Hoarder. I'll be honest with you. Do you see this, Insane Hoarder? This is a skull cap, Insane Hoarder, and it just happens to be green, so that my green screen. So when I do take my hat off, this will be on. This will be on right here. So you know when the hat comes off, you're not going to see anything. It's just going to be an empty head. Here, let me give you a preview. Exactly. Hey, I never specified there wouldn't be something under my hat when I took my hat off. But the good news is, guys, I will never become a Twitch partner. So that's the good news. So I'll never have to resort. Just in case it falls off. Exactly. And that's it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I never specified I would not have a skull cap green screened under my hat when I take it off. But I will honor my promise. If I ever become a Twitch partner, I will take my hat off. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I just don't think so. That's all right, though. I'm content with just being a good old affiliate.
40, one left, opens, 50, one right sharp.
Hope you've had a good weekend, Insane Hoarder.
Late, hairpin left. Into crest.
Yeah, exactly.
Left.
So, it's right where you used to be, is it?
And hairpin right. Onto gravel.
Anyway, a little bit first, you must unlearn what you have learned. Jacob, right there, there it is. I'm honored. He's driving a rally car, IRL, in a competition. He's coming to the end of the stage, and he takes enough time to point at the camera and call me a dirty rotten. I'm completely honored. Oh, God, this guy, no. Oh.
3 right sharp, don't cut, to left of a small crest, 30, square.
There is that LCK, the dirty rotten.
30, 4 right.
Holding his kilt up.
Left, don't cut, opens, into square right, rough and 4 left, opens, into crest, and 1 right, don't cut, into crest, into 3 left, tightens, 30, 2 right, tightens, and 5 right, 30.
This is a lot of work.
Left, and 6 right, opens, and tightens. To 5 left, and 4
Now,
right,
there is that.
and 4 left.
There is that, but I somehow don't think that that's going to impact my ability to apply for partnership in Satan Order. Now, that kind of shows you or tells you what I already know to be true. That the vision of me without a hat is not going to be partner material. But you have a point. You have a legitimate point. What's going on, Invader LMM? How are you? Oh my God. I don't think so, though. But if I went on a campaign order, maybe if I went on a massive stream campaign, and the stream title was, "You want to see me with my hat off? Then make me a partner." We got to go at it for about 3 months, though. we need to have way too many people hanging around for that long of a period of time.
3 right, tightens of a crest, 90. 5 left.
God, I hope not.
80.
You don't know. I hope not, Grandma.
Open hairpin right. 70. 6 right, 50. 4 left of a crest, tightens, and 6 left, 40. Caution, 6 right. Tightens 4, opens half long. And crest, slowing to 6 left, tightens.
Big old egghead.
1 left, 30.
Conehead.
Opens of a crest, 50.
Nah, seriously, guys, at one point, I certainly did have a
6 left short.
I did have a really serious desire to become a Twitch partner. I think Rain and myself, brothers Chris and a few others had the same desire, right? The same kind of goal, and unfortunately, you know, after all the hard work we did as a team on the roller train, and then Rain applied for partner, and he was absolutely denied when he had the numbers. It was very disheartening to see. Very disheartening to see. Of course, their reasoning for denying him partnership was they felt that he was getting too many raids, too many views from raids that he was receiving, and of course the raids are coming from the roller train, right? And I found it to be very disappointing that despite the fact that he made the numbers and made a very good application to Twitch, he was denied. And Rain actually does have some social platform following going on. He's got the you know, he's got the chops to get it done. Yep. Rain, I think, had the chops to get it done. I thought Rain had a perfect opportunity at becoming a partner with Twitch, and he was denied, and I found that to be very frustrating. So it's kind of taking the wind out of my sails. But again, you know, I mean, if it happens naturally. So yeah. And again, I think, you know, over the years, Twitch has certainly changed the benefit package that's associated with being a Twitch partner. It is not what it was in the early days. So the advantages in becoming a partner really don't outweigh what I've got for an affiliate at this point. I'm just happy to be able to do this, happy to be able to have a platform to do it on. And if it ever happens, I guess, you know, at least to the point where I can apply, well, I'll make my application, and I won't be disappointed if I'm denied, because I already expect to be denied.
60, slowing crest, 40, 2 left and 4 right, 30, slowing, slight left, slight right, and turn, hairpin left. 50, slight right, half long, 50. 5 left over bump, 30, 3 left, keep in into bump, and 6 right to the crest, long, 50. Square right.
True enough, true enough.
50.
And believe me, it's St. Order. When I first started with Twitch, I'm like, oh my God, this is kind of awkward. I'm talking to nobody. It's just like, I remember somebody, or I remember reading somewhere, when you first start streaming on Twitch, don't give up. Just keep talking like you've got 50 people hanging out with you. Just keep talking. And I'm like, it was so awkward talking to yourself. And you guys know what I'm talking about. You go, you fire up your stream, and you get 1 or 2 bots hanging out with you in the beginning. But you still got to practice. You still got to practice flapping your gums and, you know, running your stream. It was quite awkward early on, to be honest. It was very awkward. And I never thought that, you know, it would ever come to anything significant. And nor is it significant at this point. But you know, in St. Hoarder, you make a very good point. It's streaming is a difficult thing to do and get good at quickly. I think it's just the consistency, the schedule. You know, once folks find you, and if they've decided they like your content, then they know where to find you, you know, the next day or the next week. I think probably the scheduling is an important factor to build your channel. You know, just try to be yourself, I guess. You know, you don't really need to be a persona.
Good luck.
Thank you for the kind words, Gabe. I have my doubts, Gabe. I have my self-doubts. I think, you know, for me, it's like going out on stage. Adam knows what I'm talking about, right? You step out on that theater stage, and right before you poke your head through the curtain, you've got butterflies in your belly, and you're like, am I worthy? Am I really entertaining? Do people really like to come and hang out? Am I being dumb, or am I making a fool of myself? All of those things go through my head anyway. I don't know if they go through your guys' head when you get ready to push the go live button. Yeah, exactly, Krusty. It's just, you know, it's for me, Twitch was a way to bring me out of my shell. And because I just, I was not comfortable on camera. I wasn't comfortable talking on a microphone. Yeah, I was not comfortable on a microphone. I was not comfortable, you know, showing my feet or showing my poor driving skills. But as I began to grow in the community and began to realize that it's, you know, people aren't worried about what your doubts are, right? They're just rolling in to say hi, you know. And over time, I've gotten rid of that fear. I used to have this very, very serious fear of speaking in public, and now I don't. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind. You're too kind. Coco, you dirty rod. Stop it. You're making me turn red. Coco, stop it. No, seriously, it did help. I mean, you know, I was scared to death the first stream I did with an actual face cam. I was scared to fucking death. I mean, I was so nervous. I'm like, what are people going to think? Are they going to hate me? Are they going to think I'm ugly? Are they going to make fun of me? And all of those things happened. So it didn't take very long to get over that fear. It really didn't. It's just like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Crest. And right to the crest.
And here's a good testimony. Here's a good testimony. I've got I had a crown on my number 8 tooth, right up front here. I had a crown, and it broke live while I was on stream. I'm sitting here driving, I think it was DR2. I'm driving my rally car, you know, and yapping. Yeah, and I felt a piece of bacon stuck between my fucking tooth, right? So I got my tongue, I'm up here doing this, and the tooth fell out. The fucking fell out in my mouth. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do now? Yep, you know what I'm talking about. Yep, front tooth. So I'm sitting here, you know, I've got 30 or 40 people hanging out with me or more, and I'm like, what am I gonna fucking do? I'm thinking to myself, what am I gonna, I've got this loose tooth hanging around in my mouth. I can't talk because the tooth will spit out. And so, when, you know, what are you gonna do? I paused the game, spit the tooth out, looked up at the camera and gave the camera a big, cheeky, toothless grin. I gave the camera a big, cheeky grin, toothless grin, and I said, kids, this is what happens if you don't take care of your teeth. The show goes on. What can you do? What can you fucking do? Yeah, you can't, you know, it can't be helped. It's just, the show has to go on. And so the rest of the stream was all about dental hygiene. Oh my God, it was probably one of the most mortifying moments I've ever had. But it didn't turn out to be mortifying at all. You know, for me it was mortifying, but as soon as I just made the decision, fuck it, spit the tooth out, give Chad a big grin and keep on driving, what are you gonna do? You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Get her done, Krusty. Thank you again so much for your generosity. Very much appreciate you, Coco. Take care, buddy.
100. 2 right sharp, 40. Slight right, slight left. Into crest. Into 3 left, 4 right, short. Into 6 left, long tightens, 40. 4 right short, 60. 3 right, pass junction, 70. Left of a crest. And 4 right, 4 left short, to 3 right, 70. 6 left of crest. Into slight right, slight left, to 4 right, long, 120, slowing.
It can be absolutely insane, Hoarder. When I first started streaming, I wasn't doing it to garner an audience. I was streaming so I could go back and watch my rally runs on the Twitch VODs. I was still on PS4. I had no desire to have a mic on. I had no desire to talk to anybody. I'd get a couple of bots hanging out with me, and that was about it. And Casual Kev, or my youngest son, again, you guys have probably heard the story, but my youngest son walked in one day and I'm streaming and doing, rally. And he's like, are you streaming on Twitch? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, cool, Dad. How come you don't have a microphone on? I'm like, what? Why would I wear a microphone? He's like, Dad. And keep in mind, he's probably 14 at the time, my youngest son. 15. He's like, No, I think he was more like 16. And he's like, well, Dad, if you put a microphone on, you retain viewers. And I'm like, looking at him like, I'm not retaining viewers. I don't give a shit about that. No. You know, I'm only here interested in watching the VODs later on, watching the video replay. Like, Dad, just, you've got a microphone on your headset. You have a PlayStation 4, but turn your mic on next time. I'm like, okay. So I did. A couple days later, I enabled the mic and started up a PS4. And I was nervous as hell. I was so nervous, Insane Hoarder. I didn't know what to say if anybody even actually came into my channel. You know, I had no idea what the hell I was going to say, what I was going to talk about. I was mortified. But, you know, my son was suggesting I do that, and he watched a lot of Twitch. I still had no use for Twitch myself outside of watching VODs. Right, Insane Hoarder? So, fortunately for me, Insane Hoarder, Casual Kev TV was the first viewer to drop into my channel when I had a mic on, right? And I had never met Kev before, Casual Kev TV. And he saw me playing Dirt Rally 2. He dropped into my channel, and by God, he engaged with me and made me feel completely normal with a mic on, talking to somebody out in the Ethernet, you know, somewhere out in the world. He made me feel so comfortable. He took away that awkwardness almost immediately, because it was just a natural conversation with Casual Kev. And he invited me to the barrel rollers, you know, that session, and boom. The rest is grinding 3-day-a-week stream history. It was good though. I'm ever grateful to Casual Kev for dropping in that day. Good morning. Exactly, Insane Hoarder. Exactly. I think it maybe had what 10 or 12 followers, if that, and most of those were bots. Or old friends from the PS3 days. You're absolutely right, Insane Hoarder. It was very fortuitous to have met Casual Kev with my first live mic stream. It was quite amazing, and it did. It took away that awkwardness. But making the transition to a face cam, Insane Hoarder, that was hard. Making the transition to a foot cam, that was hard because my feet are deformed. You know, it's the disease, my hereditary disease, and I'm very self-conscious of my feet and my legs. And there was no reason for me to really put a foot cam on because I don't do any fancy shifting. I don't do heel toe. There's really no fascination or reason to have a foot cam. But still, you know, they were all progressions of opening yourself up a little bit, showing a little more of your rig and you know, of yourself, and kind of trying to break that awkward self-conscious feeling. And Twitch has done that for me. It's amazing. I feel like I could get up on a podium and speak in front of a crowd of thousands, and I won't be nervous about it. I don't know if that would be the case when I actually arrive at the podium, but I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was wondering who was going to step up and spit it. And yeah, it's Chief, of course. Dirty rotten. Of course, it's Chief. But no, honestly, I mean, it's really helped. It's really helped in my confidence IRL as well. I mean, just in real life, being more confident about speaking and about meeting new people and you know, having points of conversation. It's been an amazing journey for me, and I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. Now the question is, will Twitch make me a partner for it? Probably not. Sai, how are you, Cyrus? Dirty rotten. You're always on too late for me, Sai. I'm getting ready to go to bed, and I turn off all my computers at night, Cyrus. And I'm getting ready to go to bed, and there's Cyrus streaming. I'm like, ah, damn it. I just turned them all off. You know? No head reveal, Funky Badger Butt. No. Oh, no head reveal. Funky Badger Butt. Not going to happen. I don't want to I don't want to get your hopes up, but it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Nope. Nope. Cyrus, I hope you had a great weekend, man. Good to see you, my friend.
4, 3.
He's always on too damn late.
Go. Twisting 60, 4 left, onto gravel, and 4 left. Don't cut. Into 3 right short, 80. Crest, 100.
Hope you had a good weekend, bud.
5 left short.
Yeah. Let's
60,
go.
late, 2 right.
Yeah. It was good for me, Cyrus. It was good.
70.
Knee is starting to heal up a little bit, which I'm really happy about. But of course, dummy me, oh, my knee feels better. Let's go do some work. There were a couple of moments out there I was moving boulders around and rebuilding the terrace in the backyard a little bit, the one that you can see from the garden cam. I was rebuilding the terrace and had done a bunch of other work. And of course, I was putting a lot of stress on the old knee doing that. And it got pretty sore, but...
And slight right, slight left. To 6 right of crest.
Nice. Downsizing, are you? A little bit of downsizing?
Tightens.
Good on you.
4 left short.
I had a very productive weekend. Very happy with it.
To right of a crest. 70. 3 left, past junction. 50. 5 left short. And
Last I
6
saw,
right,
I
60.
finished P3 in my class in RBR. I don't know if I've been knocked down the list a little bit from the late runners of week number 9.
50.
But I was quite happy with that. I ran that on Friday morning, so it is on my VOD, Friday's VOD.
32 left short. Into 3 right. Delete 2 left. Tightens. 30.
I love your motivation. So I did a downsize as well. Over the last 2 years, I've been downsizing dramatically. And we're talking getting rid of all the nuts and bolts and brackets and crap that I've been collecting for the last 50 years that I'll never use, right? But it wasn't to make room for more gaming stuff, Si. It was just to get rid of some stuff so that, you know, if and when I pass, my children won't have to deal with the hoarder father syndrome. So I'm quite happy now. My garage is cleared right out. I've got lots and lots of space to work. And I've gotten rid of stuff that I just don't use.
3 left short. To slight right.
Me too.
To 5 left. Tightens.
Oh my God, I had tons of that stuff, Cyrus, and I always thought, you know, one day I'll be able to use that. I'm sure I'll need that one day, and you know, into the bin organizer would go, or into another bucket on the fucking shelving in the garage. In over 50 years of collecting, and then when my father passed away, I essentially inherited the same mess, right? All the jars with nails and nuts and bolts, all of the containers with, you know, with various types of roofing screws, and I mean, my father had every kind of hardware you could fucking imagine, and I inherited all of that along with the stuff that I already owned. And there just came a point where I'm like, man, I can't even move. I've got so much stuff, and I'm never going to use this nut. I'm never going to use this bolt. I'm never going to use that rubber band. And so I let go of it all. I did. I just literally went through piece by piece things that I knew would never be utilized and donated them to Goodwill. And for me, the focus is so that my... Exactly. You go out, you have a faint memory of maybe having a piece of hardware that you think you could use right now, and you go out and look for it. It takes you 2 hours to try to find the damn thing, and then you don't find it, and you go to the hardware store to buy it anyway. But again, my motivating factor was to downsize the amount of stuff that I own, so that if I do have to move at some point in the future, it makes it easier for myself and my children. And of course, when I pass, my kids don't have this horrific hoarder nest to go through.
5 right of a small jump, 120.
Exactly.
60.
And you all have it. You all have boxes full of cables. I know I do. I've got
Slight right
tons
short,
of cables that I'll
170.
probably never ever use again. And I've been doing computers for a long time.
Slight left, pass junction, 130.
I will say though,
Five
there's
left,
been a couple of times.
40.
Welcome back, Jay. There's been a few times when I know I could have used one of those screws, one of those roofing nails that I had before, and I don't have it now. I'm like, fuck. You go to the hardware store and you spend $2.30 to get 3 screws.
One left short of a crest, 170.
No banning Jay. No banning Jay.
Into crest, 50. 3 right short, all inside. And slight left of a crest, long. Into crest, 50. 4 right, pass junction.
Yeah,
and
collecting
3
things
left,
seems to be
tightens,
a habit for some folks, and it certainly was for me.
80. 3 left, 30. 1 right, half long tightens.
I am done collecting things.
And square left, long. 40.
Now, I do have a limited set of hardware. Obviously, I've got a ton of tools. I have a complete automotive tool set and more.
50.
I'm down to the point where I know that if I pass, the things that are left over are going to be useful to my boys and to my daughter.
And 4 left, 60. 3 left short, tightens. Into slight right, 40. Acute hairpin left. 80. 3 right, tightens and...
That was a nice hairpin.
3 right, pass junction.
Yeah, see that?
50.
That was a perfect hairpin. That was nice.
Small crest, 30, 2 left, half long, 40, 4 right crest, half long, tightens, 70, 5 left short, 40, unseen, 4 right, into 3 left sharp, 50, 4 right, 100, slight left, long, and 2 5 right, short, caution.
Unfortunately, guys,
Big jump, and slight right, 60, small crest, and 3 right sharp.
the good news is I was never a customer of soft porn magazines. That's the good news. So my kids will find nothing untoward in my house when I'm dead. Let me put it that way. They're not going to find anything awkward. Yeah, no, it was never a problem for me. Oh, Plow, you just fuck off, Plow. I can't, you know I can't take a compliment. Stop it, Plow. I forgot about that part. Reminds me when I was a kid, I found my father's Playboys, but they were from the 50s, right? They were from 52, 54, 55, 56. Don't ask me how I know the dates on the magazines. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. I was a very young man when I found that box of Playboys stashed away in the fucking barn. I'm telling you what, Playboy was classic back then. I mean, those gals were beautiful, and as a very young man, I'm like, wow, what do you do with that? Now, if my father had kept those, they'd be worth a fortune today. Be worth a bloody fortune. But no, there won't be anything awkward found by my children after my passing. All right, there I am, 1:09 back. I'm not good here. I don't know how I'm so slow, but here I am. I'm alive anyway. Good thing. Let's see what's that. Guys, no rain dancer today, unfortunately. Rain has got a client meeting today for his role at work, and he has to be at work a little earlier than normal and be prepared to meet and dine and dash a new client. So, unfortunately, new job, exactly. And duty calls was his sign off this morning on the message that I received on Discord. Evening, Rocket. How are you? So, unfortunately, guys, no rain dancer today, but of course, that leaves me, freedom of choice where to raid to at the end of my stream today. And if any of you are in a position where you think you'd like to, where you want to get on and stream, let me know, guys. I'd be more than happy to pass the stream off to another WRC player. Because I tuned it completely wrong. It's Rocket. I did not do a very good job tuning it. I did kind of a hack job on it. I hope you had a great weekend, Sprocket. Good to see you. Let me see what's next. What's next here? I did a pretty poor job on the tuning. I really did. I was flowing, right? I wasn't hitting anything, but it wasn't very fast either. I'm well behind you guys. But I am using the profile that I created for RBR on my Fanatec wheelbase for WRC right now, and it feels pretty goddamn good. Feels pretty good. Oh man, I haven't done Longy Bongy 24 and I only have 3 days to go. I've got to do Longy Bongy 24 and I've not done it yet. Welcome back, Rod. Son of a bitch, man. I'm going to have to do it this week. I am flat running out of time for Longy Bongy 24. I might have to let it go. I committed to doing the entire season, but I might have to let it go. Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming, to be honest. It's a bit overwhelming. And you know me, I don't like Sweden. Well, that's not too bad, Rod. Was it at the quick? It's not too bad. Nice. Fun-wheel drive. What do I got? 8 hours on fun-wheel drive? Well, let's go do fun-wheel drive. It's already started. It's already out there. I checked it on Saturday, and it's there, and I started running some of the stages already. So, yep, it's already out there. I was so ecstatic, Sprocket, for finishing P3 in my class. I don't know who ran it over the weekend, though, whether or not there was anybody to supersede me on it. Let me see. What are the standings? My fourth now, so somebody knocked me down. I got knocked down one anyway. I had fun, Sprocket, and I made some mistakes. I had some mistakes as well. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the next one is going to be very interesting. It's tarmac. That's not bad. Not bad at all. BC. Weekly number 11. Yes, it's up and running. Let me post that right now in the Barrel Rollers Discord. The link for week 11. Yep, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it right now. Right now. There we go. That should get it. Sprocket. There it is. Yeah, we're doing, what are we doing? What are we doing? These are going to be tarmac stages for the most part. Czech Republic, Czech Republic again. Interesting stage, that one. Some of these I've already done. Some I've not done. Czech Republic for the first leg. And then it looks like we're going to Germany? Where are we going? No, Belgium. Gonna go do Belgium, France, Czech Republic again, and Czech Republic again. So it's like a Central Europe rally, I guess, on tarmac. Let's go. But I like the car choices. Yep. And I've selected my car. I am using the Citroen in Rally 2. And my God, I'm loving it. Sprocket. I'm loving the Citroen in Rally 2. I've tried the other course classes, and they're fun. They're fun, but for tarmac, and if I have the ability to run the Rally 2, I'll do it. I'll do it using the Citroen. It's fun. So I'll be doing again. I'm doing practice for RBR, likely on a YouTube stream sometime this week, and then I'll be running this event live on Friday morning. Good stuff. And what am I doing next? I'm doing front wheel drive. Fingers crossed, right? I hope that doesn't happen again. That's very disappointing, right? Very disappointing. Okay, front wheel drive. Oh, I don't have any idea what I just selected. I was just trying to bring my mouse across the cars and make a choice, and I involuntarily twitched my finger, and, well, I pulled the trigger. Can we see what I've randomly pulled the trigger on? What have I pulled the trigger on randomly here? It was completely random. Okay, well, fate intervenes. We'll go ahead and run the Renault. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? A random toss. What could go wrong here? You don't know. You don't know. What could go wrong? Could possibly go wrong. R5 it is.
Starts 40, one left. Good luck. 5, 4.
I still haven't played ACR.
1, go.
I need to. I mean, I've only played it the one time where I spent maybe a couple of hours with it, or an hour and a half with it. I still haven't had an opportunity to really fully explore it. But I think that hour and a half gave me enough of a taste that, I think it'll be drivable, certainly. So I need to maybe spend a little bit of time and jump in and do a ACR session.
4 left of a crest. And 4 right. And left of a crest. 30. 3 left. And hairpin left. Short. And 4 right. Tightens.
Seems to be a common theme. Waiting for next patch.
And 4 right.
I mean, I think things have definitely improved, Sprocket.
1 right.
I mean, I tend to agree with what Rain Dancer had to say about this last patch iteration. But I think it's made it more drivable for me than, say, .4 was. I think so. But I'm still not. I guess I'm still not excited to jump onto the game like I am to jump into WRC or Richard Burns Rally. I don't have
10
that,
right, tightens,
you know, that
and 5
urge
right,
to jump in
30.
and play the game yet, because I know it still has
Hairpin
issues.
left,
But I do want to spend a little more time
and
with
6
it
right,
and
opens
sort
and
of have a
tightens,
little more of a thorough evaluation of what they did with
into 5 left,
dot 5.
and 4 right, and 4 left, 40. Caution, right of a crest, 40, turn square right, and 1 right, 30. Slight left. And 5 left, keep in, 40, 6 right to the crest, into 6 left, opens, tightens 5. Finish.
Sure. Background music, I don't know, I may. Yeah. And even then, I didn't get all the, I didn't get much feel out of the degradation features or elements in ACR Sprocket. I didn't feel any of those ruts. I didn't feel, not like I do on Dirt Rally 2 or like I do in Richard Burns Rally. I just didn't feel that the degradation had any real output. I could feel some of the surface on gravel. Yeah, exactly. It was a little odd, to be honest. I don't know, Rod. I may just go ahead and suspend music on my stream. I can't help but wonder, guys, is playing music a detriment to getting partner for Twitch? I mean, because, you know, if I ever do, no, just no, I'm not answering your phone call. No. Well, again, if I'm pushing to be partner, how much of a factor is that going to be in Twitch's decision to make me partner if I ever get to the point where I can apply? Is music going to be a negative? Check. No, but you know, again, it's not kosher with Twitch TOS per se. Although, you know, it's one of those sort of unspoken things. We're not going to yell at you for it as long as you do your VOD. PTS next. Change. There you go. That's kind of what I land on, Grandma, in the end when I sit here and contemplate it. You know, do I change the parameters of my stream to satisfy some unknown reviewer 2 or 3 years from now? I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. And I almost always fall back to what I like to do as opposed to what I think I need to do. It may not be beneficial for getting a partnership, but I wonder. You know, I wonder about it. Nate, you've got the skill? What took so long? Yeah, he said the quiet part out loud. He did. He said the quiet part out loud. Exactly, and it should have been sooner, in my opinion, Nate. You've got the skill, you've got the drive, you've got the leadership quality. You've been doing this shit all your life. You've got the skill, Nate. Why didn't it happen sooner? What took them so damn long? Get it done, Nate. You'll be managing the entire damn department within a year, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Pretty much, Sprocket. Pretty much, Sprocket. I mean, again, they're looking to partner with folks who can make them money in the end, you know. And I'm not a big money maker for Twitch. Nice, Nate. And Nate, you're an efficient worker. I mean, I'm sure that there are procedures that.
1 left. Good luck.
Right, Grandma? I don't blame you. Hitman. What's going on? How are you, Hitman? Much love, Hitman. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders from Hitman's channel. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Hitman. Did you guys see Hitman's selfie? He was all jazzed up to go to his sister's wedding this weekend, I think it was. Did you see his selfie? You guys want to see a handsome man? Oh my God, he's so handsome with the selfie that he had going on. Where is it? Gotta find it. We gotta show everybody. Hitman, I'm going to show everybody. You know I'm going to, Hitman. I'm going to show everybody. Look at this. Look at this man. So fucking handsome. Look at this guy. Get her done, Hitman. Thank you, Hitman. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. There he is. Look at this dirty rotten. Look how handsome he is, huh? Look at that handsome fucker. What's going on with the tats? He's handsome, but he's also gangsterish. He's got some gangsterish tats going on there. Hold on, buddy. Good to see you, Hitman. Looking good, mate. Looking good. Looking good, buddy. Nice monkey suit, eh? I moved it into the office, Grandma, because she was, Lucy was hanging out with me in the office this weekend. She was laying on the floor next to me, and I goddamn near ran her tail over with my office chair. So I'm like, well, you're not using the cat tree in the studio, so let me drag it around the corner to the office. So I drug it around the corner to the office. She immediately got up in it, Grandma, and she curled right down and stayed with me in the office. So that's where it is now. It's in the office. She doesn't use it in here. We'll use it in here. So it's in the office now. Thank you again for your raid, Hitman. Very much appreciate you. I hope you had a good session, mate, and I hope you're going to have a great evening. Get her done, buddy. Appreciate you. And I hope your sister's wedding was a success. Nice. How was the wedding? Was your sister sister and her new husband off and out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Nate. That's what I meant. I mean, you're already good at this. It's natural for you, Nate. You're going to fit right in. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Nate. Proud of Hitman, too. Hitman, man, I remember 6-7 years ago, Hitman was,
5, 4,
guys,
3,
7 years ago, Hitman was going to the turkey farm every fall to earn some extra money. He barely had two nickels to rub together, or 2 pence to rub together, sleeping on his fucking roommate's couch, and now look at him. Gainfully employed and doing all the things. What? What did I say?
4 right.
What?
4 left of the crest.
What? Exactly, Hitman. I remember when you were going to the turkey farm to help out during the holidays and sleeping on your friend's couch. Your car broken down on the way to the fucking turkey farm. Oh my God. Those days are long past, Hitman.
50.
Then you'll get banned? I don't know what I said. What did I say? I'm flapping my gums and I can't remember what I said.
1 right, 30.
Oh my God. Am I going to get banned? Am I in trouble?
3 right sharp, don't cut, to left of a small crest, 30
Damn it.
square left,
30 rottens.
30,
GG's, Hitman. Congratulations.
and 3 left,
And
don't
same
cut,
goes for Nate, of course, with his new position,
rough,
or promotion,
and
rather,
4 left, opens,
at work.
into
Good
crest,
stuff.
and 1 right, don't cut, into crest, into 3 left, tightens, 30, 2 right, tightens, and 5 right, 30, hairpin left, and 6 right, opens and tightens,
What did I say? What did I do?
into 5 left.
I must have said something to offend. Hopefully it wasn't offensive. Hopefully it was just bannable and not offensive. whatever I said.
Into the crest, 40, turn, square right, and 1 right.
Nice.
30. Slight left.
I was wondering, I was going to ask, so you're on vacation? Hopefully it's not a layoff, it's just a vacation, yeah?
40.
Good on you, Hitman. You going to do anything exciting, or are you going to hang around and get drunk every day? What the hell are you going to do?
Into 4 right, 70.
Good on you, Hitman. Hopefully you've got some plans for it. Take the time and get some sleep. I know you always work your ass off, and you're always traveling with your job.
3 right short, into 4 left, over bump, 30. Crest. And 5 right.
6, 7 years ago.
60.
Huh?
Slowing, 6 left.
I should talk about how long I've been doing this.
Three into
Right.
crest. Sudden 3 right.
Again, man, I mentioned it on Friday stream. I've seen so many of you that I have met improve your lives and move on with new aspects of your experience and your adventure. Seen many of you graduate from school.
Open hairpin right.
I've seen a few of you have babies. I've seen a few of you get married. I've seen a few of you
6
improving your careers. It's an amazing thing to see happen over the last 7 years. It's been very cool.
Caution, 6 right.
Might go to Greece?
Tightens 4.
Oh
Opens
my
and 5.
god. I would love to go to Greece.
Slowing.
I would love to go to
Into 6
Greece.
left, tightens into crest and sudden 1 left.
Wonderful olive skin women. Let's go.
1 right, opens of a crest, 50. Turn square right.
Sprocket, thank you. Whatever happened? I don't know, I forgot. Maybe it's a good thing that I've forgotten.
And slight right, 30. Bump into left of a crest, slowing.
There's a reason why I don't go back and watch my VODs very often, Sprocket.
30.
I get very embarrassed when I hear my own voice. I don't know about you guys, but watching your own VOD can be very disturbing. It's just like there are times when I do go back to check the VOD for whatever reason, whether it's, you know, audio quality or maybe to catch a bit of
Into 6 right.
only 1 pound.
And turn square
You're slacking. Only a pound. You're slacking a little bit.
Left, long,
Are you eating
tightens,
enough, Jacob?
30. 4 right, opens and
Better I don't
tightens,
know.
last junction. To slight left, 120, slowing.
Me too, Hitman. I absolutely do.
Left, to sudden
I'm
3
absolutely
right,
mortified when I
30,
watch my own
turn
VODs.
left onto tarmac,
It's
120.
it's very difficult for me to watch my VODs.
Turn
You know, because you're
onto
self-critical,
gravel,
right? You're going to be looking at it going, why did I say that? What was I thinking?
and slight left
Why did I run into that signpost? Oh, well, it's because you were talking and distracted.
long,
And then you get to see it in a high definition replay.
into 6 left, and to crest, into 5 left, 80. Jump, 90. Slowing, right of the crest, 40, 1 left, tightens. 40, 2 right short, 50. Late, 1 left, don't
It
cut,
feels pretty good.
30, 1 right, opens.
It's a little twitchy, Sprocket. It's a little twitchy, but as long as I can catch it.
6 right to the
I
crest,
think part of that is because I've changed my
and late 5
my
left,
Fanatec wheelbase profile.
to 2 right short,
I'm now
80.
running RBR profile,
Right
and
of
it
the
feels
crest,
really
60.
good for WRC. I've got the force feedback cranked right up. My hands are getting a little stronger, getting used to the stronger force feedback. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. I'm not any faster, but maybe I'm a little more consistent. I don't know.
Small jump,
It sure feels good, though, with the increased force feedback.
42 left and 4 right, 30, slowing, slight left.
Gotta love it.
And turn, hairpin left. 50, slight right, half long, 50.
Nice! Congratulations to England.
Left, keep in into
I was excited. I'm not a big football fan, Hitman, but I was excited to see America at least try to make it to the quarters. We didn't make it in, obviously, but it was fun to see. It was fun to watch some of the other countries play. I've never really...
Square left, 30, crest, and 3 right, half long.
I've never really took the time to understand the rules with World Cup play, but it was fun.
60, 6 right to the crest.
Nice. Well, this was actually my first year of kind of paying attention to it, and I watched, I think I watched about a half a dozen matches so far, various countries, the U.S. included. Thank you, Jacob. I hope you had a good weekend. How's Dizzy doing, Jacob? Hope she's well.
Left of the crest, 140. Left of a jump, slowing, 70, slight right, to 6 left of the crest, 50. Rough, hairpin right. And 4 left, opens, 50, past junction. Square left, tightens, and 6 right. To slight left.
Nice.
Slight right, into crest, 30, 5 left, half long, narrows,
Fantastic.
40. Short,
Nice.
5 right, 5 left,
A lot of
50.
birds. Nice. It's a great region. The wetland area is wonderful. There's lots of wildlife there.
Square left,
Good on you guys. I worked in the yard this weekend.
Square left, 30. 3 left short, don't cut.
My knee is actually healing
Right, opens.
on its own, Jacob. My knee is beginning to improve dramatically. So I got out and did a whole bunch of work on the yard and the garden, and I did too much work, to be honest.
Into crest.
It was,
Long.
I did. It was good. The problem is that by the time I got done doing all the things that I did, I'm like, oh, okay, my knee hurts again. But this morning it felt pretty good.
Slight right, 40. 6 left, tightens of a crest.
Hey,
Right,
car
onto
lover.
gravel, half long tightens.
Good to see you, car lover.
Sudden 3 left.
I am not
40.
Hitman. I am not growing this year, buddy.
To the crest,
I am
30.
growing veggies this season, Hitman.
And 2 right, opens.
I've got enough spare material that I don't need to grow.
2 right, cut.
And so, yeah, not this year. But if you want to know what I'm growing in the garden, exclamation garden, Hitman. Exclamation garden will tell you what I got going on.
30.
Lots and lots of veggies.
Into 5 left, 40.
And we're already beginning to harvest. We've gotten basil and bell peppers and basil and jalapenos and eggplants and a few tomatoes. Yeah, we're already beginning to get some produce going on. Some beans, good stuff.
Slowing, 6 left. And 5 right, tightens. Into 4 left, 4 right. Caution and square left, don't cut. To 4 right, opens.
I did not.
And 5 right of a jump, don't cut. 50, caution. 3
Nice.
left, crest, 40.
Nice, Jacob. I'm glad you guys got out. Got a little bit of air.
Slight
I
left,
never graduated,
90.
Grandma. I did not graduate high school.
Turn, 1 right.
I don't.
30,
I
4 right, short of a jump, to slight left, bad dip,
I don't have a high school diploma. I don't even have a
5
GED.
right, tightens. Into 3 left short and crest, 50.
And I will tell you the circumstance that led to that.
Into 4 left sharp,
If you guys are interested,
left, through dip,
I am educated.
cut, 90.
No, they're purple full of seeds. That's what a Concord grape is.
Tightens into slight left,
As a young man, I had to have multiple surgeries
crest,
in order to be able to walk again.
slight right, into left of a jump, slowing.
Back in the Stone Age. No, unfortunately I missed a tremendous amount of school.
Short,
based on the surgeries that I had to have in order to correct the ability to walk. So, you know, there was many, many months. There were many months where I was not able to attend school, and the school district was unable, for the most part, to provide a tutor for me based on funding for the school district. So, I did. That's all right. I came within 2.5. Well, I came within 2.5 electives.
Left of a small crest, 50, 5 right, 80.
I did. I came within 2.5 elective credits of getting my high school diploma. Unfortunately, the school district, because those were elective credits, 2.5 elective credits. You all know what an elective credit is, right? And particularly in high school, it's fucking cooking class. It's you know, it's ballet. It's whatever. It's an insignificant class. But because I could not finish out the school year and get those 2.5 electives, they would not award me my diploma. I was quite pissed because I worked very hard to get caught up with the rest of my class, right? I mean, I worked hard at home. I worked very hard on the homework that I was assigned. I did well with it. But when it came down to it, it was pure numbers. It was the school district saying no, because if we let you get your diploma for not having 2.5 electives, then we have to give it to everybody else. So we're sorry, but that's the rules. If you want a diploma, you'll have to go get a GED. And I'm like, oh my God. I was very frustrated with it. It wasn't my fault. It was because I was out with surgeries and recoveries. I just, you know, I wasn't able to attend class. But
40, hold, 3 right, keep in, into crest, into 3 left, 40.
It was. But, you know.
And 5 left, sharp over crest, and 6 right.
And then it happened, yeah. No, I did pretty well, considering that I don't have a high school diploma. It has never prevented me from being hired. It has never impacted my ability to maintain a job or my life or, you know, anything else. I don't have a college degree. You know, so again, although I feel like it's
finish and head to stop.
Although I feel like it's you know, maybe something I would have liked to have completed in my lifetime, I didn't find the fees and school to finish my GED worth the effort, to be perfectly honest. It's 2.5 credits during COVID, yeah. So I'm not proud of the fact that I wasn't able to come up with a high school diploma, but I got the education regardless. I don't have the piece of paper to show it, but I have the education. And I moved on in my life and had 2 wonderfully successful careers, so I have no complaints. I made it happen. What I needed to learn, I learned when I needed to learn it, right? It wasn't the high school teaching that got me where I'm, despite that, exactly. I mean, again, it's, if you need to learn, you learn, You've got to learn, you learn, which is why I loved Google when I became a software engineer, right? Think about this, guys. I transitioned from blue collar, on the floor, machine shop, metal shop, fabrication, and all the things that happen in an industrial setting. I knew every bit of that, 25 years worth. And I went from that to sitting behind a monitor in an office scenario with business casual clothing on, where before I was, a pair of Levi's and a fucking old raggy shirt was all I needed. So it was really odd for me to go from blue collar to white collar, and I didn't have, this is where the education gap actually bit me. Although I was self-taught for my computer skills for the most part, I was hired by the Linux competency center at IBM after about 2 years in software engineering with other companies. And that's where my knowledge gap, my education gap caught up with me, right? But I'm thankful for YouTube. YouTube University saved my ass on many occasions. I'd be given a task and a client with IBM, and it's like I go home and research the technology, learn it, understand it, preach it religiously, and then go and have success with my client. So, you know, stinker to stinger. Exactly. It worked. I mean, you know, it's, I wouldn't recommend that anybody go without their high school diploma. It's a great place to start. But in today's world, education doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a position in your favored major. Not necessarily. Steve Blaze can speak to that. He said, damn it, he's got the fucking IT diploma and he can't get a job anywhere. Welcome to the world. Maybe, I don't know. The one thing that did trip me up at IBM particularly, and that was so math was probably my worst subject. I'm not a good mathematician. I've got the basics obviously, but when it came to algebra, calculus, you want to raise? Go fuck yourself, yeah. Trigonometry, all of those levels in math were very difficult for me. And I personally believe that it was based on the teachers that I had at the time. They didn't take time to work with students that were slower in those more advanced levels of math. Sorry, Chief. So I really struggled with the math. Well, it's a little frustrating, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I struggled. Yeah. A living wage. Yep, exactly. I really struggled though, especially at IBM, because there were times when I needed the algebra and I needed the calculus to calculate and help predict what I was doing with the data. Although I had gaps in that knowledge. Thank God for Google. I was able to, sit down at night on my own time and work out the calculations required to do what I needed to do. So I guess that, the good news for me is that when I did enter into software engineering, the internet was predominant. I had the opportunity to do a ton of research, learn on my own what I needed to know for the next client and for the next bit of technology. It worked out pretty good. I was fortunate that way. What is it? What's the saying, guys? How does it go? If you can't baffle them with your brilliance, bullshit them with your... No. How's that go? Wait. How's it go? No. It's if you can't dazzle them with your brilliance, baffle them with your bullshit. That's it. That's the one. I love that. My father told me that when I was looking for a job, right? I was maybe 18. I'm looking for a job, and I was complaining to my dad about not being able to get a job, and he's like, "Boy, it's okay. Just do this. If you can't dazzle them with your brilliance, baffle them with your bullshit." And it works. It works. You'll get you in. You get your foot in the door, and then you learn. It always cracked me up when he said that shit. And he's not wrong. Not wrong.
Start, hairpin left. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And turn, hairpin left and to right.
Nice. Nice.
And 1 left.
GG's, Grandma. GG's. So yeah, I never had the opportunity to go to college. I simply had children to raise and things to do in life. Fortunately, none of my working careers required college education in order to be successful.
30, caution, 2 left of the crest, 40.
Exactly. I think we're all capable of learning new things. We just have to be given the opportunity.
40. 3 right, opens, and crest. Into 6 right. And 1 left short, 40. 5 left of the crest. And right of the crest. Slowing, slight left, 40, square right, don't cut.
There you go. GG's.
Right, long. And 3 left of the crest, tightens.
I never had the time to go to college. I had to raise kids.
70.
I was working and learning and never had the opportunity.
6 left, tightens 3, half long, and 2 right.
And only one of my
tightens,
children have
cut,
gone to
30.
college.
2 left,
Only one of my children has gone to college and gotten her business degree.
30.
That's my daughter. My sons chose not to go to
Right
college.
to the crest.
They could not afford it, and nor could I.
80.
So it's an unfortunate thing. I just didn't have the funds to
4 right of
to help them with their
40,
college
slowing,
tuitions.
slight right.
But of course I was there to sign their student loans as they needed and do that kind of thing. But just for me, it was all about just getting the kids raised as safely as I could.
Turn, late heavy
I do at
left
times,
onto
though.
tarmac.
I do at times, Grandma. I come from that generation where, I think it was almost expected that parents fund their children's college education.
Late 4 right,
But I couldn't do it. It wasn't in the books. It wasn't practical, especially after my wife and I broke up. There was no fucking way.
slowing,
That's all I could do, just take care of raising 4 kids and feeding them.
250.
But I always felt guilty about that to some extent.
Turn,
Oh, thank you!
onto gravel.
Daughter unit, there you
50,
are.
5 left, opens long,
There you are.
tightens 4 of a crest.
Get her
40,
done, Jay.
5 right
This
of
is
the
my
crest.
daughter, guys. Destruction 1214
Long,
is
40,
the apple of my eye right there. That is my daughter unit.
late 6 left, 130.
Bless you, dear. Oh, bless you, my dear. I love you. What a good kiddo she is. What a good kiddo. Thank you, daughter unit.
Square left, 40. Slight right to the crest, 60.
Jacob. Thank you, my dear. I hope you've had a good rest of your weekend, daughter unit. Good to see you, of course.
50. Crest.
Yeah.
Slight left.
It's not all good though. There are the bad moments, but we tend to.
40. Left of the crest, 80.
Exactly.
Small crest, 50. Slight right, 120. 5 left. And crest, 40. Long crest.
Best you have the dad.
And slight left.
No
70.
offense, daughter, but I agree. Because there's no way I could afford it. I just couldn't afford it. It was impossible.
Crest.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, daughter unit. Yeah, exactly, all right? Exactly.
2 left short, 90.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blah.
Right of the crest.
She had a
slowing,
cold when she
80.
came over Friday.
Slight left, slight right.
Has your cold improved at all, my dear? She had a bit of a cold when she came over on Friday.
80.
Hopefully your head has cleared up a little bit.
Crest, 40. 3 right, 60. 4 left, half long. 100 onto tarmac. 5 left, slowing, 60. Turn
She's not educated for it. She's not educated. Knee's feeling better, kiddo. My knee is feeling a lot better. I did a lot of work yesterday in the garden. It's, of course, it was sore by the time I got done, but it's feeling better. It's healing on its own at this point. That's a good thing.
120. 4 right, tightens of a crest. And 6 left. 6 right
Exactly. It's a great life alert.
3 left.
All she's got to do is hit Twitch and see if I'm alive. If I'm not,
And 6 right to the crest. 120.
if I'm not on Twitch, then she knows there's a problem. She knows there's a problem if I'm not on Twitch. Much love, my daughter.
50.
Much love.
Slowing. Left of a crest. 40. 3 right sharp. Through dip. 90.
You gotta love it when your adult children support your hobby. What? What?
70.
Like, wait, why? Your father is a streamer on Twitch? Really?
Late hairpin right.
You gotta wonder if it ever comes up in her conversations with her friends.
Left of a crest.
What's your dad do? Well, he streams. It's like, oh, really? What's that?
Right. Long.
Most of them don't even know what Twitch is.
Slowing. 50.
I love it.
1 left short to 4 right into crest. 60. Slight right. 80.
Exactly.
Crest.
Better than going to the bar.
Splash, and right of a jump. 50. 1 left short. Don't cut. Into 6 right. Slowing.
I don't think so. No, I'm flawed as a father, most certainly.
and turn.
I have made my mistakes. I have.
And hairpin left. Uphill. 50.
All right, I can afford all of that. I can afford it all.
Crest. 40.
No, I was far from a perfect father.
Slight left into 6
I was very far from being a perfect father. I certainly made my mistakes and learned my my lessons and tried to improve. But yeah, you know, I don't think anybody's perfect when it comes to being a parent. It's a tough thing to do. It's a tough balance.
Slight left over bumps. 30. 4 right through dip. And 4 left of a crest. Don't cut. And bump.
I wouldn't say I was a bad dad. I would say I was less invested as a father early on when the kids were born because I was just so involved in work.
Slowing.
It was just 100% my life.
Sudden square now.
You know, obviously you step up when you need to, and that's what we did.
Opens into right of a crest. 30. Small jump. 70. Slight left, slowing, and right of a crest to 1 left, half long, 30. Left of a crest,
Exactly right.
and 3 right of a crest, opens, 70. 6 right, half long.
Well, exactly. I mean, you gotta earn the donuts in order to give the donuts to the kids. You gotta do what you gotta do.
2 left of a crest.
It's not easy. You guys know what I'm talking about. Those of you who are parents, it's not easy. I think it's even harder in today's society. You know, there are so many things that can go wrong and sideways for your kids today. Much more than there were when I was raising my children. I think it's just social media has really complicated the landscape. To be honest with you, I would not want to be a parent in today's age. I think I would probably get myself in a lot of trouble advocating for my children and what their curriculum and/or education looks like moving forward. I probably would not to endear myself to the school staff in today's environment. I didn't endear myself to the school in my time.
Late 4 left, 60. 6 right, long, 90.
Yeah, I don't envy you guys raising children in today's environment. It's challenging, but doable, of course. You just need to engage with your kids. Do the best you can.
Right to the crest, long, 100. 6 left, tightens. 5 left of a jump, 60. Left of a crest, 80.
Oh, and then it ends badly. And then it ends badly. Ends badly.
2 left, don't
It's all
cut,
going so
60.
well.
2 right, half long, 70.
Oh, it was going so well, and then I hit the bank.
Lead 4 left, very long, 70. 3 right, long, 50. Slight right, into crest, 100. 6 right, 130. 4 right, 60. 5 left, long. 50. Turn, slight right of crest, long, 100. Slight left, 50. Early 6 right of a jump, finish, 120 to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 11-minute 40.9.
Yeah, it happens, Jay. It was certainly difficult on my children to deal with the divorce. I do not deny that, and I think it's left a lasting impact. It's unfortunate. Divorce is traumatic, no matter the reason, and no matter the cause. Well, there you go. In the end, I'm at the end. I think so, Grandma. I think there are circumstances that reveal themselves maybe later. Asuka Zendudu, good stuff. Get it done, and you know what? Your mom is still being a parent. That's what counts. That's what counts, right there. What's going on out here? Do we have any birds? Hey, we got a fountain. Look, I'll be honest. I gave the fountain a little bit of Flomax. I did. I took one of my Flomax capsules and I broke it up into the fountain, and look at the thing go. It's amazing what Flomax does. Good stuff. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Of course, I'm joking. I put a spray head on it that allows it to fountain like a fountain should. And now it's fountaining. There are many kinds of fountains. There are many kinds. Oh, I just wish I could put up the hummingbird feeder, but no. All right, I have a solution. So the yellow jackets. Exactly. You gotta let them find their way. You gotta let them find their way. So the yellow jackets are absolutely mobbing the hummingbird feeders. This is old man talk, right? And I'm pissed. The yellow jackets they're swarming literally the hummingbird feeders. So I've had to take the hummingbird feeders down because the hummers can't even get in there. But I have a solution. I'm going to kill every fucking yellow jacket within a half mile of my house. And I mean that. This is war. I'm taking them fuckers to war. Yellow jackets, beware. Beware. I'm killing every one of them motherfuckers within a half mile of my house. So beware. Boric acid is ordered. It's on its way. Apple juice will be picked up tomorrow. And them motherfuckers are going to drink that stuff up, and they're going to take it right back to the nest, back to the colony. So let's go. Yellow jackets, you've had your last in my backyard. You've had your last. I'm killing the bastards. I'm killing them all. I'm done with it. If I try to sit on the patio and eat a burger, I'm swarmed by yellow jackets within 2 minutes. No, but the boric acid does. I stung 3 times yesterday. No, but boric acid does. So boric acid will kill. Boric acid will kill just about any insect. So if you take a little bit of apple juice and it's about a 1 to 4 ratio. I'm done. I'm done. Everybody dead. Everybody I want dead. The boric acid mixed with the apple juice does the trick. So that's going to happen. Pretty easy to disperse too. You just you take a soda pop can and you put about a 1/2 inch in the bottom of the can of this mixture, and then you put a stick into the can so that the bee, the yellow jacket, can climb down the stick and drink to his heart's content, climb back up the stick and fly back to the colony. So you put several pop cans around with about a 1/2 inch of that fluid in the bottom because you don't want the bee to drown. I don't want him drowning. I want him to drink it and take it back to the colony. And that theoretically should control bees within a 1/2 mile of my house. Hopefully, we'll find out. Find out. Rainies. How you doing, Rain? Good to see you. Get her done. Get it done, Rod. It could. I could be very well setting myself up for a murder trial. Yeah, exactly. Rain Dancer, good luck today with the client. Unfortunately, guys, Rain won't be able to join us. As I mentioned earlier, he's got to put the monkey suit on and go entertain a client. Good luck today, Rain. I hope it goes well for you. And happy Tuesday morning to Rain. I'm already putting him a day ahead of himself. Tuesday morning for Rain Dancer. Guys, unfortunately, we won't see Rain today. I'm still looking for a raid target. I don't know who that's going to be yet, but we'll sort it out. Good to see you, Reno. That's potentially possible. Nah, you're good, Rod. You're good. We'll find one of the usual suspects, Rod. But thank you. I appreciate you, Rod.
Good luck.
Well, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Left of the crest, 120. Slowing, slight left, 50. Left of the crest, onto tarmac, and 5 right. Long tightens. And crest, and late, 3 left, 110.
I still...
6 left, 70. Slowing, left of the crest, 50.
Well, good. Indeed, do it.
3 left, long tightens. 40, slight right.
All right.
Tightens 4, very long. Keep in, 70.
I still want a selfie. I still want to see Rain in a selfie.
3 left, half long, 60.
I still want to see a Rain Dancer selfie in the suit. I really do. I bet you he's handsome. I mean, Rain's already handsome enough. I bet you he looks good in a suit.
Tightens of a small jump, 130.
I bet you he looks good in a suit.
Slight left.
I'd like to see a selfie.
To right of the crest, 170, slowly. Late 3 left, half long, 80. 6 left of the crest, half long, 50. 3 right, opens half long. Into crest, 40. Late 3 right, of the crest, 220. Late 4 left, slowing, 70, crest, 60.
Last time I urinated was 7:30 a.m. That was the last time that I urinated, Jacob. 7:30 a.m., give or take a few seconds. But no, I'm staying hydrated. I got my water right next to me. I've had 2 cups of coffee this morning. And I don't have to go pee, Jacob. I don't have to go pee. It's all good. So thank you for checking, Jacob. Mr. 1 Pounder today. Exactly. It's been a while. It's been a little while. The worst part, guys, at my age, the worst part is traveling IRL in the car. I don't know what it is about driving for hours, but man, I can't do more than about 3 hours in a car, and then I've got to find a rest area. There's just no getting around it. But I can go, you know, a fairly good long distance driving a rally car on a stream. I can do pretty good during the day at home without, you know, I don't have to run to the bathroom every 10 minutes. But in a car, it's so hard. I guess it's the movement, the action of, you know, controlling your vehicle and always being aware and alert. I don't know what it is, but man. So if I have to do a long road trip, I've got a plan. I got to plan. You got to make sure that I'm not. We're getting a sequel to that. I got to make sure I'm not in a position where I can't step out of the car and take a whiz.
Into 5 left of the crest and right of the crest. To 4 left through dip, tightens. And 4 right of the crest, half long, 30.
Oh, it sucks football, Jay. You're not wrong. And an enlarging prostate is a likely candidate.
Crest, 60. Late, hairpin right.
No.
And turn, hairpin left.
This is not the World Rally Championship. I am not a champion in St. Order, right? Far from a rally championship, or rally champion, as it were. Now, if I turned off the music, turned off Rollerbot, turned off everything else, and completely ignored you guys, I might have a half a chance. I might have a half a chance.
To right of the crest, 40. 4 left short.
Bless you. Thank you, Jay.
Left, opens long. Tightens of the crest. Into 5 right.
Yep, there you go. I like that, Nate. That works. That's a great description. I won't play any other racing games except Rally. I feel so bad when I have new viewers come in and say, well, do you play other games? What other games do you play? And I'm like, I don't play other games. I play Rally. And they're like, oh, and then they leave, right? They're like, I'm not going to follow a guy who only plays one thing. Like, nope. What other games do you enjoy? Rally. That's what I like.
And 3 right, onto tarmac, 30. 6 left of the crest. Into 6 right, 40. Turn 3 left.
I had so much fun lording that over my boys' Grandma Doubtfire. GTA. My boys wanted to play GTA so badly when they were young, and I wouldn't let them because I thought it was just too damn violent. You know, I wasn't going to cut my 10 and 12-year-olds free with GTA at home on the PC. Wasn't going to happen. They hated me for it. There was a time when they absolutely hated me for it. All of my friends get to play it. Why can't I play it, Dad? And I'm like, because it's too violent. No, you're not. No, you have to wait till you're 14 at least. And I did. I stuck to my guns. I waited till they were at least 14, 15 in one case, before I allowed them to have GTA. And I think even that was too early, to be honest. I can only imagine the battle in today's households with rated games and minors.
Into crest, caution, sudden, 1 left, half long, opens, 6 left of the crest, 50. 5 right, past junction, 60, left of the crest, into slight right, 50. late, 3 left and 6 right of the crest, 30. 3 right, opens, into crest.
Horror movies were not a thing,
Into
Chief.
slide right.
Horror movies were not a thing in my house. I would not let my kids watch horror movies because I won't watch them.
6 left, 60.
No, I will not. I did not let my kids watch horror movies because I distinctly do not like horror movies. I don't like jump scares. I don't like Friday the 13th. I don't like any kind of damn scary movie. The Blair Witch, whatever. I hate that stuff. I can't handle it myself, so I never let my kids watch it. Shit. There's an influence.
50, 1 right. 130, slowing. 1 right, half long, 30, 6 left of the crest. Tightens 3. Into crest, 80. 3 left sharp, 50. Turn, 1 left short, widens, onto tarmac. Into slight right, 60. Bridge, 50. 6 right, half long, 80.
Well, I've got to go out and do some errands,
Half long, don't
fire the
cut.
old stinger up, and make some noise in the neighborhood.
6 right, half long,
Probably go out and buy me some lunch today because I'm out of food. I got to go grocery shopping tomorrow.
Late, hairpin right, onto gravel. 100. 6 left of the crest, very long. Tightens.
Got to go out and get my old man drugs from the pharmacy.
Into crest.
Got to go to the hardware store and get a hose fitting. I got a leaky hose in the back
3 left of the crest, 60.
backyard.
Long crest. And 1 right, don't cut. To left of the crest. 1 left short, 30. Late, hairpin left. And
Egad.
open.
That's a live story.
And 1 left, don't cut. And 3 right, half long.
You know what I forgot to
20,
do?
Slowing.
You reminded me, Jacob. And now that you have...
Late, square right, half long, 30. 3 left, don't
Yep.
cut. Into 5 right.
It's not leaky, though. It's not leaky. It's just urgent.
And slide left.
Now I got to get my Flomax. I got to go get my Flomax and my statin.
4 right to the crest.
My
Square left short.
Simvastatin for cholesterol,
And
Jacob.
slide right, 70.
Turns out that Simvastatin may be adding to my discomfort with regard to my hereditary disease. It is a neurotoxic drug. I was not aware of that until recently.
6 right. Tightens 3. 30.
So the
Left, 30. 2 right.
the statin class
Into crest.
does
90.
not interact well with the neurological disease that I have, and I've only just recently discovered this. And it could actually be responsible for additional pain and neurotoxicity in my system, as well as onset to type 2 diabetes. I'm really beginning to just now realize the research on simvastatins, which is a high cholesterol medication. And the ironic thing is, I've never had high cholesterol. It is.
Okay.
Well, exactly. And this is the problem, Jacob. I've already been taking statins for 20 years now. And for me to either wean off that statin or stop taking it outright is not a good thing. It's, I could easily upset my cardio balance if I were to go off that immediately. So next time I see my doc, I'm going to ask him if we've got an alternative and if we can, taper off of the statins and onto something else. It's frustrating to me to realize that. And again, I don't eat a ton of sugar. I don't eat a ton of carbohydrates, but yet I'm labeled type 2 diabetic at this point in time in my life, and I'm like, but I'm not eating, and my lifestyle isn't. Get it done, mom spaghetti. Get her done. So I know that I've not, necessarily incurred diabetes on my own, and I'm beginning to wonder if the statins had some impact or factor on being labeled a type 2 diabetic. I don't know. An interesting, as Jacob says, it's a tough call. It's a real tough call. But, and particularly if statins are responsible for causing even more pain that I already have to deal with, that's an intriguing point. I think I will talk to him and see if there's an alternative, non-neurotoxic way to control cholesterol. But I've never had high cholesterol, ever. No, actually, well, bourbon does have some sugars in it. No gluten in bourbon. Some sugars, certainly, but it's the beer is probably the larger culprit right there, Chief. I would say that was a pretty shitty run on my part. Didn't do well. I was talking too damn much with you guys, flapping my gums, yapping and flapping my gums. Let me guys, let's have a quick look and see who's on Twitch right now. Still got gluten in it, unfortunately, for me. And gluten is a no-no for me. Guys, we're in luck today. I've already got us a raid target in mind right now. I do. Heck yeah. I know exactly where I'm going to raid you guys to. Heck yeah. Wish it was Rain Dancer, but Rain's got to go. Exactly. You said it. You said it, Rain. I popped over there and looked, and I see Rob immediately doing his thing. He's got the Rob try hard face on right now, too. He's got his try hard face on. I love it. I think that's where we're headed today, guys. I think we're going to go see Rob. Unfortunately, no rain today. Exactly, Rain. I agree. He's had a tough time of it here in the last month or so. And it's good to see him back. Got the try hard face on. There's the smile. He does. He got to go out there and make the money. He got to dig. So that's where we're headed then. All right, we've got time to do one more club then. Rob's only been on for 24 minutes, so I think that's a great place to go. You guys agree with me? I think you guys agree with me. I would rather raid Rain Dancer, but Rain has got business to do. He's got work to do, duty calls, to use his words precisely. Let me see. See if we can find us a club that's about a 30-minute club. Thank you, Grandma Delphire. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Somehow, right? You've got to pay for that Mustang somehow as well. Oh, you're assuming I'm bald, though, Jacob. And that's a big assumption. I mean, again, Jacob, we're never going to know, Jacob. Jacob, we're never going to know. You're never going to know, Jacob. If I take my hat off, this will likely be on under my hat. Jacob. No, you're not going to know. Some may call that cheating now. Some may call that cheating. I don't call it cheating, personally. I don't think it's cheating. Let's go. I don't think it's cheating. I don't think it's cheating. Because I didn't master the sound clip very well. I didn't do a very good job on that sound clip. What did I say I'm doing? Oh yeah, legacy. Where is it? I must have passed it. Where is it? Well, wait a minute. I know I haven't done it yet. Is that the second time I've skipped over it? God, am I blind? What the heck? Bean power or there it is. Yeah, I skipped right over it.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. You know what? I had quite a bit of fun in the Kazi. Do the Kazi again. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Can't do it. I can't do the Kazi. I can't do the Kazi. It's the club title clearly states what I should be doing, and it doesn't say anything about the Kazi. It doesn't say a damn thing about that. Jacob, you almost had a chance to make that happen for real, Jacob. No, it's got to be either the Subaru or the VR4 Mitsubishi. Can't do that. Can't choose the Kazi. I tried, though. I tried. I did. I tried. Big dummy. What's for lunch today? VR4, exactly. You know, I feel like being called honey today. I think I might go see the Mexican taco truck lady. I feel like being called honey today again. She always calls me honey. She always says, she always says, "Hi, honey, how are you?" And she's an older Mexican woman. She's a sweetheart. She really makes good food. She runs a taco truck. And she always says, "Hi, honey. You want the usual?" And I'm like, "Sure, thank you." And then she hands me my food eventually and says, "Okay, honey, we'll see you next time." This is a guaranteed return for sales. Rain Dancer, use that. Just call your client honey today. It'll work. They'll come back and buy more. It works. Right? Yeah. But she makes really good food, though, Football Day. I'm not kidding. One of the best taco trucks ever. And I've been to several dozen taco trucks.
And I'll wipe.
Thanks to Paula when he stayed here last year.
Let me check that.
It's like I'm wiping a marker or something.
Wiping a marker. I know I've got a tune in here. There it is. Purge. Let's go. Guys, it's been a blast today as always. I cannot thank you enough, seriously and sincerely, for supporting our community, for supporting so many of us that stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. I just 7 years ago, if you'd have asked me, you'll be doing this in 7 years' time and you'll have 4,000 followers, I would have laughed at you. I would have said, "Oh, fuck off. You're joking. Not going to happen." I would have absolutely ridiculed you for saying such a thing. And yet, here we are. What the heck, Adam? Thank you for the biddies. Big bitty emotes. Thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate it. Again, guys, oh, sad. Did your kitty die, Rob? Tiger? Did she pass? I gotta drive a little better than this if I hope to be competitive. Again, guys, in all sincerity, thank you. It's, I'm sorry to hear that, Rod. It's hard to let go and forget about our loved pets. I know I'm in the same boat. My dear Sadie Kitty passed in 21, I think it was, guys. 21, I believe, is when she passed. And it was a hard year. It was tough. Still is tough. I miss that little girl so much. Thank you again, guys. Sincerely. Absolutely amazing support from you guys. And the support for our entire community as well. You know, the barrel rollers, of course, World Rally family, of course, Frolics out there. We've got the WRC Cup community as well on Discord. And all of us love motorsports and love to rally. And it's been an amazing melding of communities and a continued joy of rally games. Unfortunately, DR2 is sunsetting clubs, but it looks like we've got a way to keep it going. But again, it happens, right? Game cycles, well, they eventually end. They eventually end. So I'm happy, though, at this point that we still have clubs, plural, Cyril, plural, clubs, plural. I'm still grateful that we've got Richard Burns Rally hanging around. I'm really having fun with it. We've got, of course, a set of Corsa Rally still under development in early access and moving along. The WRC license, exactly, and of course, the WRC license has been acquired. Whether or not it's going to be maintained is another question, but it's out there. I'm ever grateful for looking at new. I'm sorry to hear that, Rod. That's unfortunate. I had a similar incident with one of my first cats as a young man, Rod. I had an indoor-outdoor cat named Partner. He was a gray male cat. He was neutered. But he'd stay outside during the day when I was gone to work because I was living in Portland at the time. And the neighbor lady across the street, get her done, Dark Nemesis, let's go. That was probably 19, 18 at the time. And I was living in this house with a roommate. It was a small house in Southeast Portland. And the old lady across the street absolutely hated my cat. She accused my cat of attacking her cat. She had, of pooping in her flower beds. Absolutely, she hated my cat. And, I mean, she wouldn't hesitate. When I got home from work, she'd come across the goddamn street and start yelling at me. We're talking an old white-haired lady. If I can offer a rocker, man, she'd start yelling at me. And I'll admit, I didn't handle being yelled at well coming home from a 10-hour shift at work to have some old lady telling me my cat's terrorizing her cat. I'm like, what? It's cats. That's what they do. And she was demanding that I force my cat to stay indoors. And I ignored her. Move on, do your thing. I'm not gonna force my cat to stay inside. It is what it is. If you don't want your cat being sniffed or attacked, then move your cat inside. Well, she didn't like that answer. One day, I came home to find my cat dead on my front step to my house. He's stiff, quite dead, and he wasn't dead when I left in the morning. He was quite alive. She comes across the street as soon as I get home. My cat's laying dead on my doorstep. I walk up to my door. There's my cat dead. And I'm like, what the hell? And I turn to look around, and she's coming across the street. She says, oh, I'm so sorry. I found your cat dead. Your cat dead in my yard. He must have got hit by a car. There's no damage on my cat. There's no evidence of traumatic injury to my cat. There's no blood coming out of his face. He's dead. I believe that woman poisoned my cat. I believe it with my heart. Just the look on her face, the tone of her voice, and it was almost ridiculing the way that she mentioned to me that she had to bring my cat across and put it on my doorstep. I don't have any evidence, but I believe that lady killed my cat. And that pissed me off. Exactly, and you could see it in her eyes. You could see that she did it. And it's just, you know, and maybe, I don't know, maybe she had it out for me. I'm young, you know, but I'm working my ass off, working in sheet metal, you know, coming home all tired and dirty after 10-hour shift, and there's my cat dead on my doorstep. So, Partner was his name. I missed him. He was my first cat as an independent young man living on my own. He was my first pet. And very frustrated, very frustrated. I will never forgive that lady. She's long gone, you know, to her reward or otherwise, but I'll never forget that. Rod, I feel for you, or Rod, I feel for you. That's no good. No good. No good. All right, we got some rain at the end here. Do another shakedown. Guys, tomorrow, Tuesday, we've got Nikor on the roller train. We've been having some really good full-fledged roller trains on Tuesdays and Thursdays, with Nikor leading off the train, having LCK jump in.
3 left sharp, 100. Caution, slight left, 40.
What? Up dog, what are you talking about?
120. Turn,
You talking about a set of Corsa Rally?
right, long, 120.
What are you talking about, Jacob?
50, caution, 3 right, tightens.
What is up dog?
And 4 left, opens, 40. 5 right short, 70. 3 left,
Right?
half long, into crest,
It's
40.
unfortunate.
Finish.
What? Damn it. Dirty Rodden. Fucker, what a troll. He's such a fucking troll. He really is. And now I've managed to damage my car. Yeah. What? 0.2? Pinkham? What's going on, Pinkham? How you doing? Good morning, Pinkham. Good morning to you. All right, guys, we're going to run this club out. It probably should have been done 20 minutes ago, but I talked too damn much. We're going to run this club out. This is Legacy versus VR4, and I am in the Legacy, Jacob, so don't ask. And we're going to raid you guys out to Rob Parker, the handsome soul. He's out there right now doing some streaming with WRC, so we'll get out there and give him some love. Resi Stoner, what's going on? How are you, bud?
Slight left, 40.
Good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately, Rain Dancer has to go and entertain a client today,
120.
so we won't be seeing Rain today. But hey, we'll see him on Wednesday. Again, Nikor on Tuesday. I'm not sure who's filling holes, though, but we have had some wonderful Tuesday and Thursday roller trains with the likes of Zenith.
3 left.
So do I. I hate the litter box, too.
40.
I hate the litter box as well. We've had LCK filling holes. We've had Zenith filling holes. We've had Oregon filling holes out there on the Tuesday, Thursday roller train. Good stuff, guys. So do
40, slight left into 3 right short. Keep in 60.
do
Caution 5 right.
right.
And turn
Nate.
left to tarmac. 50.
I didn't specify the entertainment, did I? I didn't specify the form or quality of the entertainment. I probably should have done that.
And to left. Into 4
Even
left,
in squirting.
40.
Oh my God! I probably should have defined that.
Open
Guys, again, much love for the Thursday roller train. Do stop by if you've got time and say hello to Nicor and the rest of our Tuesday and Thursday crew. Good stuff out there. BRT hopefully will be back on Thursday this week. But yeah, do give them some love, guys.
And 3 left, past junction 40.
Kevin Nate.
Crest. To slight right, 50. Small crest, and 3 left short, past junction and small crest.
I still want a selfie, Rain.
90.
I still want to see you in a suit. I think you'd be handsome. I think you'd be looking dapper and young.
1 right short.
Dapper Dan.
And 2 left, half long tightens. And slide right, 50.
They were all good things, Nicor. They were all good
6
things.
right, 130. Caution, big jump into slight right, into crest. And 5 right short, 130.
Oh, what a landing! Yes, beautiful. I knew I had too much speed going over the top of that thing. Oh my God!
Left of a small crest, 100. 5 right short, 60.
What a landing!
Small
That's worth a replay right there. I don't have time for a replay.
5 left, into crest, 80. 4 left, half long, 200.
Dark Nemesis.
Crest,
That was a hell of a jump.
140. 5 left short, with a crest, into 6 right, 100. 5 right short, into 5 left, long, tightens, 50. Over finish, crest to stop. Okay, it's a 3-minute 30.6.
Good stuff today, guys. DJ Karma with a resub tier 1, 78 months in a row to start off the stream today, guys. Very much appreciate DJ Karma silently supporting with that resub for 79 months now. Absolutely huge. Thank you very much, DJ Karma. Smoky Dog with a gifted sub to Han Bao Bao this morning. Thank you so much for your generosity, Smoky. Certainly hope things go better for you. Get her done. Joe Valla with a rate of 23 this morning. Joe was out there playing Live for Speed. Got his pedal fixed at least, but he's having some other difficulties. Coco Krusty rolling in here with a tier 1 for 3 months in a row now. Thank you again, Coco Krusty, for your support. You dirty, rotten old crusty bugger, you. Coco Krusty, thank you. Hitman Sheep with a party of 12, a raid from Hitman Sheep. Hitman was doing American Truck Simulator, at least when I was lurking on him this morning, but I think he transferred over to another game. I don't remember the name of the game. Hitman, thank you for your raid. It was a pleasure to have you hang out in the chat. Adam with 100 bits. Very much appreciate Adam. Thank you, sir, for that support. Guys, thank you again, all of you dirty rottens, for hanging out today. It's been an amazing stream. Again, no rain dancer today. We'll be heading you guys over to Rob Barker at some point here in a few moments, as soon as I finish the club anyway. And I will be back on Wednesday, of course, and hopefully with Rain Dancer. I do anticipate doing a Thursday stream on YouTube only, like I did last week. And I will do that likely in my afternoon. I really enjoyed that stream on YouTube. Just, you know, the music was off, no bells and whistles, no roller bot, no sounds, just TTS for me only. Nobody could hear it but me. It was a fantastic stream. I really enjoyed myself doing recon for Richard Burns week number 10. It was a lot of fun. I think I'm going to do that again this week. I really did enjoy that. So likely Thursday afternoon, I will do a YouTube only stream practicing for the Barrel Rollers weekly number 11 this week, and run that Friday morning.
3, 2, 1, go.
Exactly. Let's go. Let's go.
80.
Your love of the halfling's leaf
Slightly
has
left.
clearly slowed
6
your
right
mind.
to the crest, 70. Crest, 240. 840. 4 left, half long, 90.
Eat well, drink well, sleep well, food well, pee well,
20.
knob well, pedal well, rim well,
Jump, 60.
be well,
5
live
short,
well,
90.
shit well, make love
Slight
well,
short,
grow
170.
food well, do all the things well. Exactly, Pinkham. And what was that? Gabe over on YouTube with a subscription. Thank you, Gabe. I deeply appreciate that on YouTube. It did. It's a little bit delayed. It is. Things are a bit delayed for alerts on YouTube, if they work at all, Gabe. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Gabe. Thank you for that follow. Or subscription, I should say, to be precise and technical about it. 2,000 years later. Welcome back, Garrett. Welcome back. Garrett, you come back at the very best time on my stream. I've got a lot of viewers that have indicated that my outro screen is the very best portion of my stream. You know why? You know why, Garrett? You know why? Because they don't have to see my face anymore. It's a good thing.
1 right, half long tightens. And square left, long. 40. 4 right, 30. 2 right, 40.
Jacob. Nice, Jacob. Oh, I can't, Sprocky. I gotta go. I gotta pick up some drugs from my pharmacist. You gotta get some food, Sprocky. I will be back though, Sprocket, on Thursday. I'm gonna be practicing again on YouTube. Oh, I didn't take the Impreza. Damn it, Jacob. I didn't. You can't make me do that, Jacob. You can't make me do that. No, I'm not gonna look. I know better. I will be back doing Thursday stream. Practicing RVR on Thursday on YouTube. I'm sort of like a Sprocket, nice and quiet on YouTube. Because if I stream on just YouTube, I can't have music playing. I mean, it could have the music playing, but I would rather it be silent like it is for you guys.
50. 4 right, 100. Slight left.
No, I'm hungry, man. I gotta get some food.
And turn 5 right, short, caution, 120.
Gotta make a grocery list for shopping.
Big jump. And slight right, 60. Small crest. And 3 right sharp, 170. Right, over finish to slight left, 150 to stop. Okay, that's a 3-minute 32.3.
Nice, get it done, Garrett. Sounds good. Sounds good. Now I think I might go visit the taco truck lady. I might just do that. I need to be called honey today. I need somebody to call me honey. Well, not somebody. I need a nice Mexican lady to call me honey today. So I'm gonna go. Buy me a couple of tacos, I think. Oh, he called me honey. Hold on a minute. Let me see if we can expand on that. Oh, it does. It's good food, too. He called me honey. Let me see if I can give him a hug. What? No, not Jacob. I didn't want to hug Jacob. Not again. And I'm hugging myself now. Oh, my God. It's not working. Not working. Not working. It's not working. Not working. Oh my God, it's so funny. On Friday, right? It was so funny when one of y'all shagged my. It was Jeff. Jeff shagged my daughter on Friday. As soon as I saw that come up, I stopped the fucking stream. I'm like, no, Jeff, You just keep your hands off my daughter. That was hilarious. I hadn't anticipated my daughter, you know, because that command pulls the name randomly from whoever's active in chat, right? And I'd forgotten about my daughter lurking in my streams, and well, she got shagged by Jeff. She did. She got shagged on Friday by Jeff. I told her about that Friday afternoon. She was laughing. She laughed about it. She's a good kid. You get a steering fix in here? I can. I can just slip it in under the wire. Let's go. All right, guys. Final stage of the day today. Thank you for hanging around. We'll get you on your way to the wonderful Rob Barker. Let me make sure he's still out there. He is. Look at him. A handsome bugger that he is. Excellent. Good to see. Good to have a target.
Start 60, 4 left.
Well, let's go, Charlie Rose.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Twisting 60, 4 left, onto gravel and 4 left, don't cut, into 3 right short, 80, crest,
Matt.
100, 5 left short, slowing 60,
Matt, you dirty rotten. You just had to invoke LCK, didn't you? You had to do it.
short, 70, crest, and slight left, 20, slowing.
Thank you, Jacob.
3 left.
I still can't believe you did that, Jacob. Can't believe it. You're supposed to be focusing on the damn rally. I know you're coming to the end of the rally at that point, but come on.
Left, half long. And
Freaking
slight
love it.
Slight left. To 6 right of crest, 60. 4 left, tightens. To 4 right.
I still want to see some more dirty rottens.
To right of a crest.
I haven't seen any other opportunities to post up something like Jacob's got going on there. If you just take a selfie, take a real quick 10-second video clip of you at the grocery store looking at some rotten fruit, and then look up at the camera and say, Wolvie, you're a dirty rotten. And then send me the clip, and I'll put it up. I don't have anybody but Jacob calling me a dirty rotten IRL.
Keep in 90.
Come on. What are you guys waiting for?
4 right. Very long. Opens.
Give me a selfie, a 10, 12-second video clip of you calling me a dirty rotten from whatever circumstance you deem appropriate.
30.
It could be doing laundry at the laundromat. It could be folding the clothes. You could be doing the dishes.
40.
Just give me a selfie. Says you're dirty rotten. Whatever it is you're doing that makes you remember
To 6
what a
right.
dirty rotten is.
And 4 left. Opens. 60. 4 right. Opens.
Everybody poops.
And slight left. To 6
Everybody
right, 80.
poops. And I'm just thankful Jacob did it from his rally car instead of from
And 3 right.
the throne.
30.
It's thankful for
6
that.
right. And 4 left short.
Send it to me on the Discord.
To 4 right. Into
Send me a
3 left.
DM on Discord.
To slight right. Into 5 left. Tightens. To slight right.
But make it short, otherwise you might get restricted by Discord's file size.
And 5 left.
So, well,
6 left crest.
you could potentially, well,
And 3 right. Opens. 70.
I bet you do, Jake. I bet you do.
20. Slowing. 3 right. Cut. 90.
I know. I probably shouldn't have said anything.
Square left.
That's what I was just thinking, Sprocket. I'm like, oh my god. If I just open the door to some sketchy content.
And left of a jump. To slight right. And 4 left.
Yeah, oh my god.
Tightens. 70. 4 right. Keep in. 100. left of a small crest, slowing 70, turn late.
Good news, my H pattern still works. I did some H pattern over the weekend in RBR. I wanted to test it, make sure it was working. And to be honest, my knee was feeling a little better when I was doing some RBR practice for week 11. So I flipped on the old H pattern, and oh my God. It's working amazingly, guys. I'm really happy with the solution, or solutions that I've implemented. And the H pattern is no longer missing gears, at least thus far. It's been a couple of months since my last ditch effort to fix the misshifting on the Fanatec shifter, and it seems to be holding. I'm quite pleased, but it's a convoluted load of shit that I had to go through to make it work. But at least it's working.
Jump 60. 5 left short, 90. Slight right short,
I really did not want to buy another shifter.
Slight left past junction 130.
I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. And the reason why, Sprocket, I've got to do some other maintenance to that hub before I invest even a few dollars in those extended paddles. Unfortunately, on the deep dish rim, the hat switch is broken. It just doesn't function anymore. And I don't think there's a way I can take it apart to really fix it, at least not that I've seen. And I've got some buttons that are being a little sketchy on my on the hub that's on my deep dish rim. But the more irritating piece for me is the screws that bolt the rim to the hub. No, the screws that attach the rim to the hub are stripped. The heads are stripped. In fact, I need Jacob to help me get them out. I have to get. I've got some easy outs that I should be able to use to get those bolts out, and then I've got to buy some replacement stainless steel bolts from the hardware store. But unfortunately, I don't see any point in putting extended paddles on the damn thing until I can get it fixed. What I should do is take the extractor, the new extractor bits that I bought specifically for this job, and drive it over to Jacob's house and have him help me do that, because I don't know that I can do it well. Yeah. So there's 6 bolts that we've got to take out, and every one of them are stripped on the Allen heads. It's very irritating. I don't know why. I think it was just cheap bolts, really. The heads were very soft, and I have I've swapped rims often because I don't really have the money to invest in a third hub to utilize the rims that I want to use. Those hubs are very expensive on Fanatec's website. I suppose a potential. I love it.
Big jump.
Yeah, it's
60. Small crest. And 3 right sharp.
And I have a new extraction bit set that should work. I think it's pretty simple. Yeah, rain is incredibly frustrating that those bolt heads have stripped out on me. I can't swap rims now. I'm absolutely stuck with the 2 hubs that I've got. I'm stuck with just the 2 rims that are on them. Even this one is stripped out. You guys probably can't see it, but it's pretty bad too. I've got to replace all those bolts with yeah, I've got to so I do have the extraction kit, Jacob. I just need to get out there and get it done. All right, I'm the only one in here. Everybody can easily beat me, though. I made a lot of mistakes in that one. I did. So I've got to do some maintenance on my equipment. Good stuff today, guys. I cannot thank you enough for your support. for your love, your generosity. Really quickly, let me just, I already ran it down briefly, but we can run it down again. It's a short list today. We had DJ Karma with a resub, tier 1, 78 months in a row. Smokey Dog with a gifted tier 1 sub to Han Bobo. Thank you so much, Smokey. Joe with a raid of 23 today. Coco Krusty with a resub tier 1, 3 months in a row. Hitman with a raid of 12 today. Thank you, Hitman. Adam with 100 biddies, and Gabe subscribing over on YouTube. You guys are freaking amazing. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we've got Nikor and either LCK or Zanice or Ergen or who knows. Whoever can step up to the plate and make that happen on the Tuesday roller train. I'll be back on Wednesday with Rain Dancer, of course. Let me just double check that Rob is still over here doing his thing. He is. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate you. Rob is in here looking handsome as always. That's what we're going to send you guys today. Again, no Rain Dancer today. Everybody, Rain's got to go do duty things, which I absolutely condone. He needs to take care of, well, thank you, Eagleizer. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Eagleizer, it's good to see you hanging out. Thank you so much. Rain, hopefully, guys, we'll see back again on Wednesday. Work for giving, of course, for Rain Dancer. And I hope you all take care of yourselves. Yo, Boss Dog, how you doing? Good morning to you, Boss Dog. Let me get in there and run some end credits. This is your favorite part, Plow. Are you here, Plow? Your favorite part, Plow. When I run those end credits. You know you love it, Plow. You know you do. Plow knows he loves it. He does. His favorite part of his stream right here. Thank you so much, guys. Eat well, drink well, sleep well, boink well, knob well, rally well, rim well, pedal well, live well, shit well, pee well, make love well, support Jacob well. All the things. Love you guys. Indeed, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Okay, let me see if I can get this right. I get this right. Can I get this right? Did I get it right? Is that right? Woo, we got it right. I spelled it right. That's freaking amazing. You guys see that? I got it right. We're on the ticket. We're on the countdown. Let's go. Rob better still be out there. He is. He's still out there. Much love to you, Dirty Rottens. And again, tomorrow, Nikor and parties unknown thus far. Wednesday, I'll be back again. Everybody be well. Take care of yourselves. Be safe in the world. And do me a favor, guys. Be of service to somebody who is in need. It could be the guy on the 7-Eleven counter handing you your Red Bull and he's not having a good day. Tell him thank you. I appreciate what you do. I hope you have a better day. It's amazing. It's amazing what a few kind words can do for people like Plow. It's amazing. Help your mom, help your dad, help your sister, help your brother, help your aunt, help your uncle, help your grandma, help your grandpa, help a perfect stranger, help a friend, help a best friend, do something that is of service to somebody other than yourself. And that positive karma will come back to you at some point in the future when you need it the most. Trust me, I know. I know this for a fact. I love you guys. Please take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. You guys are freaking awesome. Take care of yourselves. Be well, everybody. And I'll be back again on Wednesday. Much love, everybody.